ring and the owe me back. The mama know her body so trophy glass. She worked every bit.
Aludons.
All right. Yo, Mike. Hope you're doing well today, Mike. Hope y'all had a great time. Or did y'all finish Dark Watch last night? If you're still here, appreciate you stopping in though. Make sure y'all check out Video Game Weekend. Great duo streamer, Mike and Mark, both great dudes. They've been playing through Dark Watch. Been watching that darkness over there. They're doing stuff on Twitch nobody else is doing. Making songs for the subs, which are always bangers. They're also always doing something fun, like drinking lemon deans or dry dogging or going to piss corner. It's a great time. Yo, Carol, I hope all is well with you as always. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the 32 months. It's insane. Every time that number goes up, it's wild. I appreciate you greatly. Can't believe it's been almost 3 years and you're still here. But yeah, I hope your day's going well. Dargan, thank you for grabbing the daily 3. I hope you're well today. Great to see you as always. My day has been very weird. I slept for over 13 hours. Not all in a row, I guess. I slept for 8 hours. I was up for a couple hours. I got the bracket ready for this Sunday. And I was just still so exhausted, so I went and laid down and slept for another 5 hours. Oh, I did not update my YouTube title. Thank you. Thank you, Dargan. I did forget to do that. Also, yeah, we're gonna check out the demos today. We're gonna do some ether. We're gonna check out Ethermancer and also what's I keep forgetting the shape something. The one that you posted, Carol. I figured let's try those out today. After we do achievement of the week. Yo, Woke, I got you up as well. Thanks for that lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good time. Make sure y'all check out Woke Joker. Great streamer, great dude, playing Evil Within. Currently, as we speak, and also plays a variety of stuff, including some Sinking City, a lot of horror stuff, Dead Space, but also Unicorn Overlord, the absolute banger of a game. Okay. All right. Um, foot heel could be a thing. Foot heel step, maybe. Creep, creep step, maybe. Rat, creep, mole could be like, I guess maybe skunk, sort of a derogatory term. Bug, I guess bug, mole are like kind of spy terms as well. Tattoo, piercing, mole. Wait, tattoo, piercing, mole could just be like things on your body, sort of identifying marks almost, right? Scar, kind of like that. Good enough there. Hmm. This is a badger. Yo, Fiona, thank you for grabbing the daily 3. I hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Fiona. She's been playing some Blueprints, also some Souls likes recently, including another Crab's Treasure and Lies of P. She has a variety of stuff though, including Horizon Zero Dawn, semi recently. But yeah, make sure you give her a follow. She's awesome. And our newest mod. Oh, Harry Badger could be like, and Bug could be like to bother. What else? What else could fit here though? Ride. Oh, I guess yeah. Ride. Ride makes sense. Annoy pester. I like that. I like that. I want to say skunk, rat, heel, uncreep. Excuse me. Could be again derogatory terms, sort of. That would leave us with bar, step, foot, toad. Maybe toadstool, step stool, footstool, bar stool. I guess heel's not necessarily derogatory. It's more like that person's a heel, like an asshole or something. Yo, what's up, IPN? Hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. Maybe derogatory is not the right through line. How's your night going, IPN? You never heard of a heel? Oh, I mean it's like a wrestling term. Like the bad guys in wrestling are usually referred to as heels. And like the good guys are referred to as faces. Baby faces, if you will. But yeah, heel is a term that's also used otherwise, like saying, you know, that person's a real heel, or being a real heel. So I guess I feel like it's got to be stool here, right? Footstool, step stool, bar stool, toadstool. That's got to be the purple. I feel like that's the most transformative here. We send it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, what up, IPN? Once again, hope your night's going well. Night's going okay. Chill night at work. Took the residents to Olive Garden. Ooh, that's nice. Y'all got to be family for a bit. Apparently, when you're there, you are family. I don't know whose family, but maybe Vin Diesel's family, or his definition. Duke Stream family. Family. When you're here, you're family, just like Olive Garden. What's up, Static? Hope you're well today. Those nachos looking pretty bomb. Love the avocado on top there. How were they? How were the nachos? Good stream motto. When you're here, your family. Yeah. Also, unlimited breadsticks. Unlimited bread sticks. I assume Carol can make unlimited breadsticks, being a bread witch and all. And then she also gets unlimited breadstick. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to foist that on you there, Carol. I can attempt them, but they won't be as good. Oh, you forgot jalapenos? Oh yeah. I like a jalapeno on nachos. If we want unlimited subpar breadsticks, I can do it. Real jerk. Yeah, okay. It was green, not blue though, unfortunately. I bet this is the blue. Yeah, pester. Dargan and Carol will be rich when they open up an American coffee joint in Brazil. We get all the breads, yeah. Don't think you would be. You think people in Brazil wouldn't necessarily like American coffee? I mean, you never know. It could be something that they potentially latch onto though. But I'm sure somebody's tried and maybe it's failed before, right? Maybe in fancier areas with rich people. Like at Starbucks. Starbucks, you kind of got to be rich to go to. You can open a shop minutes from your house. They backed out at last minute because there's no interest. Starbucks around the country were struggling, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. An internet cafe. I feel like I guess like internet's so ubiquitous. Like an internet cafe is probably unfeasible. I guess at this point, hey. I always thought about opening up sort of like a video game slash like not I guess not really internet cafe, but like yeah, sort of like a video game um sort of centric thing like that. Could serve like coffee or whatever, and like snacks, and then host like video game tournaments and stuff. I don't know how much interest there would be for that though. But I thought it was a fun idea. At one point, I was like, oh, like hosting like mystery video game tournaments where you don't know what you're playing when you show up, and then you just like play something random against whoever else shows up. I thought that could be really fun. Something that I would find really fun at least. Yo, what's up, Telly? Need to lurk for a bit. Be back. Get some vitamin Duke. Appreciate you, Static. Help you have a good lurk. Catch you in a little bit. I hope your day is going well, Telly. Here's this thing: people here love coffee, but also they hate it. They drink a cup worth of coffee condensed into a cup about this size. Oh, is it like espresso? What's up, Van? Hope you're doing well today. It's okay. Check out Van. Van streams on consoles, playing some Conquer. Like super espresso, okay. They just shoot it. They just like inject the caffeine into me. Those are everywhere. Are internet cafes everywhere in Brazil? It's possible to get an espresso here, but the average cup of coffee is smaller and denser. Interesting. Okay. You don't get it? Wait, you don't get like the strong coffee, or you don't like coffee at all? I don't mind coffee, but it does need to be sweet. Although I don't really have coffee anymore. Bloodborne? Thank you, Carol. All right, nailed the game modes and third person. It is newer than 2015. It's on PS4 though. Fantasy horror or open world. I guess Bloodborne's open world, right? Sort of. I don't know if I would call it open world. Ni no Kuni? It is single player. Apparently Ni no Kuni is old. Oh, Bandai Namco or level 5. Nice hits there, Carol. Wish you could quit caffeine, yeah. I mean, if you start having health problems because of it, then it becomes a little easier. You want a giant cup of coffee so you have room for lots of milk and a lot to drink, right? It is kind of nice to just kind of sip on a coffee, for a long time. Love coffee things. You love coffee drinks. They got to be sweet and milky. I like coffee flavored things. Like, I think coffee flavored things usually are pretty good. I don't know if you've all ever had a coffee crisp. I doubt it. I think that's mostly a Canadian thing, but they're super, super tasty. Like this sort of like a light chocolate bar. Never grew a taste for coffee, plain or dressed up. Tried a few times for caffeine, but couldn't do it. Oh, okay. Do you just not really do caffeine much, IPN, or do you do like energy drinks or Code Dragon's Quest? Code Vein. Woke, are you playing Game Duel while you're streaming? I like Code Vein. Bandai Namco, right? I guess is Dragon's Quest Bandai Namco? It's not, right? Also newer than 2019. Single player, Unreal Engine. Not Code Vein though. But it is just straight up fantasy RPG. Third person fantasy RPG by Bandai Namco. Been in your blood since before teens. Oh, they got you early then. Slightly sweet coffee, hard candies. You love them. Okay. I'll try one of those. It's not Scarlet Nexus, but we got the year. It is Bandai Namco for sure. We got the platforms. I mean, we could just nail down the developer with. Oh, we don't even have the hint yet. We have everything but the hint. Everything's green, yeah. So 2021 Bandai Namco RPG. I want to say it's like an anime tie-in game, right? It's got like maybe like a One Piece or something. One Piece Odyssey. Yo, Ebullient, thank you for grabbing the daily 3. All right, not One Piece Odyssey. Oh, it's 2023. Oh, maybe Dragon Ball? Oh, like maybe Kakarot? Kakarot's an RPG, right? Ah, damn. 2020. All right, let's use our hint. It's just straight up Bandai Namco, Bandai Namco. So it's got to be an anime. It's got to be based on an anime. Telly, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Can't think of anything else. I'm very excited about something you just tried out. That game, One Must Fall, 2097. Talked about is around. Has updated freeware. Okay. That's awesome. Make sure y'all give Ebullient a follow. He's close to affiliate. He's a great man. Playing some Titan Quest 2, as well as a bunch of auto battlers. Check your catalog. It's also okay. It's cross-platform, PS4, PS5. 2021 makes sense, I guess. Trying to think of like other like anime tie-in RPGs. Tales? Is Tales Bandai? Persona is Atlas, I think. Oh, Naruto. I don't know if Naruto has an RPG though. It's not going to be Soul Calibur is a fighting game. Guilty Gear, maybe Gundam. If Gundam has an RPG, Guilty Gear would also be a fighting game. Fighter from 1994 that has a cool tournament mode. You win fights for cash and update your robot pilot and your robot. Okay, cool. I think I remember you talking about that. That's awesome. Yeah, I think like they like Rise of the Ninja or Clash of the Ninja or whatever might have been RPGs. But I feel like most of the stuff that came out since then have probably been fighting games like Ultimate Ninja Storm or whatever. I feel like Tales is not Bandai Namco. Oh, it is. Tales is Bandai Namco. All right, it is Tales of Arise. Yo, good call there, Woke. I don't know. For some reason, I thought the Tales series was like its own thing. Oh, whoops. That's not the one thing I wanted to click. Apparently, Tales is not its own thing. I guess. 100%ed it twice. Damn. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Tales of Arise. I really wanted it, but never got around to it being cheap enough. Oh, that's Tetris. Tetris 99, I think. Yo, Necro. Tetris Plus. Wait, is Tetris Plus a thing? No Tetris Plus. Try Tetris 99. It is. You got Tetris though. Great job, Necro. Make sure y'all give Necro a follow. Necro's a great dude. Great streamer. He's top tier over here. He's top 300 on the Retro Achievement leaderboard. He's hosting wrestling for his community on Friday nights. It's a great time whenever you're over there. I'm there most nights, either lurking or hanging. But he's crushing it. Make sure you give him a follow. You'll be glad you did. Tails has like 15 plus games. Right, yeah, there's a lot of Tails games. Yeah, Woke coming through while he's streaming. Thank you, Necro. I slept for 13 and a half hours, so I guess that's good. I hope your day is going well as well. Always appreciate you stopping in, man. It's a big chunk of sleep. I don't know. I was just so exhausted. Not sure what it was. Or I guess my sleep's been pretty bad lately, so maybe my body was just like, nah, it's time to catch up. Titanfall is good. What's up, Robo? Good to see ya. I like Titanfall here. Titanfall 2? No, it is a shooter though. Is this like Mecha Break or something? Because that is a robot for sure. It looks kind of Transformers-ish too. All right, I'll add One Must Fall to the retro list. Thank you, Abulian. You think Mecha Break? Not Mecha Break though. Is Mecha Break the one that's kind of been advertised at like the Game Awards and Summer Game Fest recently? Is that a different one? I mean, I slept through my regular stream starting time, so maybe not a super way to go. But, you know, that's probably needed. Pretty sure that was Mecha Break. Okay. Could it be a Transformers game? It's definitely like a robot game. Although it looks like a kaiju there. There's definitely a kaiju foot in the background. It's Souls, is it? With anime girls? Souls with anime girls. Code Vein. I don't think it's Code Vein. Code Vein has like a more cell shaded ish look. It's like a dragon or a demon. Is there a Transformers game that's newer? Transformers Devastation. I think that's like PS2 though, right? Looks like an online thing like Apex. Yeah, that's why we tried Mecha Break, but it wasn't Mecha Break. We know it's on Series X, PS4, Xbox One. Not Transformers. I guess yeah, like the kaiju foot wouldn't be in Transformers. Just the colors look very Transformers to me. Still not sure this isn't it. What about World of Tanks Mecha? I don't know. World of Mecha. I guess not. Hmm. Let's just see another patch, just in case that helps. Doesn't seem to help though. It's not an Evangelion game, right? If that's an organic monster foot, it looks like it is, right? A mecha, yeah, like a mecha versus monsters game of some kind. Exo Primal. All right, Pantsman coming in with the clutch. Pantsman pretty much only emerges from the shadows to clutch it up. I hope you're doing well today, Pantsman. He's like a Deus Ex Machina for Game Duel. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't remember there being mecha stuff. Maybe it's not mecha. Maybe it's just like I guess like sort of they look like exoskeletons or something or mecha suits or whatever. Super fun game. Yeah, you like fight dinosaurs, right? Yeah, they are bigger than the car for sure, for sure. But yeah, I don't recall again mecha being in Exoprimal, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. PvPvE dinosaur shooting game, yeah. Very nice, Pants Man. Could also be perspective. This looks like a fighting game character, right? Like a Victorian ass kicker. Yeah, yeah, agreed, Carol. Red Hood. Little Red Riding Hood. Darkstalker, BB Hood. No BB Hood. Oh, Baby Bonnie Hood. Ah, let's go. Very nice. Very nice, Carol, with the Little Red Riding Hood. Apparently, yeah, wait, was that Darkstalkers? Yeah, IPN got the Darkstalkers as well. Very nice, very nice. I don't know, just pulled that from within your soul, I guess. You just read the vibe, I guess. All right. Very nice. Also Pants Man coming in with the name, but apparently everyone knew or sort of contributed there. Campfire survival snowstorm permadeath. Survival crafting game set in snow. Is that like the long dark or something? Valheim? Wasn't even her arm, it was her thigh. I know, right? Hey, it is a long dark. Nice one, Dargan. Robo had it too. Great job. Cool. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Do some guess the game as well. The Wii was such a the Wii was really a special console for sure. Baldur's Gate? Which Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3? I guess it would have been in early access at this point, right? Okay, it's not Baldur's Gate. 93% though. Could this be Divinity, maybe? Yo, what's up, Ninja? Onimusha, Onimusha. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to some Onimusha. Again, Onimusha 3 was great when we played it. Shout out to Carol for suggesting that one. Getting us on the Onimusha hype. Look, I'm really looking forward to the new Onimusha as well. Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2. I think let's try Divinity. Hey, it is a Divinity. Let's go. Make sure y'all check out Ninja though. Ninja's a great streamer, great dude. Got a voting system with over 800 games. He also does the weeklies and monthlies and some retro. Check him out. There's an anchor. Oh, I had no idea that there was a distinction. I just went with 2 because it seemed closer to Baldur's Gate 3. DOS 2 is basically just Original Sin is basically just BG3 prequel, right? Spiritual successor. Makes sense why it looked like BG3, same dev. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I remember the Divinity Original Sin games being very highly regarded as well. This feels like Life is Strange, right? Bully? It's not Life is Strange, okay. I've started a Divinity Original Sin 1 several years ago. I didn't get far into it, but it was cool. I feel like actually the textures are well, maybe they're not too good to be Bully. Let's try Bully. For God, so his only son. The he gave, loved world, the he gave. For God, so his only son. Okay. Indie horror for sure, for sure. This is like The Exorcist, the game, maybe? Do the same with Original Sin 1. Pick it up together at some point. I mean, I have it on PlayStation, unfortunately, but that could be fun. I would love to do a co-op playthrough of like a Baldur's Gate or something like that. That seems really fun. Don't dead open inside looking ass cross, right? Great, but very basic. The loved world that he gave, yeah. Straight out of the Bible. Loved world that he gave. What's like a I guess like a horror game that has like Christian elements? Could this be like a Dear Esther or something like that, or like um What Remains of Edith Finch? I don't know how many horror elements those have. Don't think it's that either. The Conjuring, the game, The Conjuring House. I mean, let's see another patch, anyways. Even though I don't think that's right. Katie, please tell mom and dad sorry about the stuff that's missing. So it's on PC. Almost certainly some odd little indie horror title you never heard of. Yeah. Could be Gone Home. Hey, let's go. It is Gone Home. Nice one, Carol. Robo was there as well. Just slightly delayed. Gone Home vibes. It was Dargan. Well, let's call it a team effort. All right. Jesus has entered the video game sphere. I mean, Bible Adventures is pretty old, so he's been there. About a girl who comes home to her family's home after being away, only to find everyone gone. Right. Remember Dargan backlog streams? I remember. Third picture of the note. Made you think a bit. Made you think might be it. Okay, okay. Makes sense for sure. Looks like the shitty game on Game Grumps with the biker dude. Oh yeah, I remember that one. What's it called? Ride to Hell? Wasn't it Ride to Hell? Excuse me. But Tim Tebow loves that game. I don't even know football, but I know Tim Tebow. He's a big meme. It was Ride to Hell. Okay, I don't think this is Ride to Hell, right? I'm gonna put it in though, just because it's fun, and it'd be really funny if it was. Prospector Saloon. Is this? It's not Red Dead, right? Soon, hopefully. Very exciting, Dargan. I'll be there. This is just Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. Fallout New Vegas, continuing its trend of tricking me into thinking it's just a regular ass Western game. That was a scripter who would put on his face paint, you're pretty sure? Oh, Tim Tebow? Oh, okay. I didn't realize he put scripture in his face paint. That's crazy. John 316. I prefer Austin 316, personally. Gonna wait till we get the apartment thing straightened out. Hopefully you can start streaming again shortly after. Yeah, for sure. Again, obviously, no pressure, but I'm sure we'll all be very happy if you decide to get back into streaming. Is New Vegas not just a regular Western game? I mean, I guess it kind of is, right? Don't you dare. Make a lowball offer on our place if it works. Great, no moving need. If not, might move a block or so away. Okay. I mean, moving close by would be convenient, right? Oh, Wind Waker? Oh, Wind Waker for sure. Good call, Carol. I think the only Fallout game I've ever tried to play was Fallout 3. I didn't get very far. I'd be down to do like a full playthrough of one sometime though, if someone I guess redeems it or whatever. That'd be cool. Just to say I've played one. Carol was too fast. Big controversy. He would kneel and look to God, put the scripture on his paint under his eyes, talk about Christianity nonstop. Right. I guess that's why he became such a big meme, right? Half-Life 1. A lot of athletes do that stuff sometimes, but he puts so much emphasis on it. News outlets report on it more than they would his football, right? Wasn't he like a third string quarterback or something as well? Might like Fallout 4 more. Much more like a shooter than the others. Okay. All right, we got some Fallouts. I'll definitely get those added. I guess New Vegas does count at this point, right? You really like Fallout New Vegas as well, IPN? Didn't like New Vegas static? Need to engage with the RPG elements a lot more. Bigger fan of shooters. You have almost 1,000 hours in Fallout 4. Okay. Just a style difference. Are we thinking Half-Life? How do we feel about that? Half-Life 1? Alright, it's not Half-Life. 88% on Metacritic. Heisman winner in college, projected to be an all-time great. Flopped going into the NFL, then he went to Canadian football. Then he came and played minor league baseball. Wait, what? Same team you took your nephew to. Okay, wild. You tried to do I guess the Michael Jordan. Halo 1, maybe? Halo Combat Evolved? Not Halo. KSP. It's a platform or PC game. Played a bit of 1, 3, New Vegas, and 4. 4 is the only one to keep you playing longer than an hour, more or less, per attempt. World's just as good, and the shooting is way better. Oh, Kerbal Space. Kerbal Space Program. Hey, let's go. It is. Nice one, Ninja. Hey, it's up to you, Robo. If you want, if you have the points, like, feel free. We got kind of a long list, but I have been considering doing sort of like a wheel situation for the playthroughs, just so it doesn't feel as bad to add one to the back of a 30 game list. But also, Ninja suggested doing sort of half and half, like one chronological and then one wheel spin kind of thing, going back and forth. That way people who redeemed early don't have to feel as bad as well. I don't know. I think New Vegas does count as retro, right? When did it come out? Pre 2005, right? I mean, 2006 at this point is going to be retro in a couple months, so. Michael Jordan was notoriously not very good at baseball, more so got in on it, fame. Yeah, Bo Jackson, a few other dual athletes have successfully done it. Oh, okay. I guess that's the only example I know of, because he was so famous. Enforced like a 1 on the list max. Vegas is 2010. Oh, okay. I mean, when is Fallout 3? 2008? It's skirting the line, but I think I'd allow it. Also, for redeemed playthroughs, it doesn't have to be retro. If you want to redeem a playthrough, it can be anything. Obviously, Outer Wilds is not retro, or neither was, like Lunistis or Inscription. All right, let's go. It's going on the list. Just wheel, and you can see. Should go to the next one. Could absolutely see something you redeemed last year taking till 2040 before it gets played. Yeah, I am also considering changing the sort of payout things. Like maybe we start at a base price of 40K, but then I increase it for every 10 games, which was a great suggestion by Dargan. Yo, Derpin Daniel, thanks for that lurk. Hope you have a great stream. Make sure y'all check out Derpin Daniel, great streamer, playing some dot hack recently. Does a lot of retro. Check him out. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I mean, if it was all wheel spins, like it would just feel bad as well if you redeemed it earlier and then just never got to it, kind of thing. Sorry, braid. What's up, Gorm? I hope you're doing well today. Also, great job nailing that braid. A lot of people who can help you in making the game more enjoyable in terms of character building and the mechanical side of the game. Okay. I think I like RPGs. I mean, I like JRPGs, probably. I would say that's maybe my favorite genre. Hard to say, though. I have a hard time nailing down my favorites of anything. Jacket, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Make sure y'all check out Shacket. Shacket's very friendly. She's all around Twitch saying hi to everyone. She plays a variety of stuff, including a bunch of GTA, some Schedule 1, some Repo, some Parappa the Rapper recently. Yeah. Then costs will go back down once for every 10 games, like the price goes up by like 10K or something like that. And then once it starts to shrink, then the price would go down. Yeah. Plan on doing that when you start streaming again soon. Grade makes sense. Why you felt like you knew but couldn't name it. Viewers, yourself included, should pay the points and add game to the list. when next game is being started, goes through all the new ones, decides if he thinks it should stay on the list. Sorry, what do you mean static? Like, I mean, like, I don't think I would feel good about taking games off unless it was something that I would have to play it first before I decided that I really didn't want to play it. Like, if for some reason, like, it just like was not an enjoyable experience, I would I would potentially reserve the right to refund the points for it. I do keep all the playthroughs on my requests on Twitch, so they're all there, so I can refund the points whenever. I don't conclude them until the playthrough's finished. So very different game than a JRPG. Yeah, I mean it's a Bethesda RPG, so I would probably need some help for sure, but I think that's okay. If not, it gets removed with no points refund. I mean that doesn't seem fair. Wait, what? Everyone in chat gets mad at me. Dialogue and stuff is much better in New Vegas than 4. Okay. You can screw yourself by making a character bad, really? Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Listen, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes, you know. As you probably know, I'm someone that takes everything at face value, you know. If you say something, I'm gonna think you're being genuine, unless there's an obvious kappa there. But also, I do know how much you like to you like to shit on other people's games for fun, Static. That maybe that's a bad framing. You like to troll people. A lot of side quests have great dialogue and story. The world is amazing. Main story and a lot of faction quests are quite bad. Why you didn't gel with 3 or New Vegas as much as 4 is the idea that you can eventually get everything in 4. Make you feel like you have to open the spreadsheet plan of character build. I mean, I one thing I do like about like things like that is just kind of like picking whatever, just like vibing and being like, you know, this sounds fun at this moment. But I mean, if it can like it can completely screw you, then that could be bad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Not enjoy the game. I should not feel compelled to play. Let the person know. Not my type of game. Yeah, yeah. That's like I said. That's why I do keep all the requests. Like even once I've got them all on the list, I keep them all in the request so I can refund the points. If for some reason I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy the game and don't want to play it anymore. So. But so far that hasn't happened. Follow forward a ton of mods dramatically overhaul the perks and limit the level so you can't get everything. I think I like that. I mean, I kind of like having like each experience being unique. You know, that's something I like just in games in general. Yeah, yeah. I got you, Static. Love New Vegas also. Second favorite follow for sure. That's all. It's all good, Static. You just maybe if I do take something seriously, you just kind of gotta let me know. Need to play the OG isometric Fallout's one day. We've done 3, New Vegas and 4. I mean, we got Fallout 1 and 2 on the backlog, so we might do that here as well at some point because those are definitely retro. Carol just added 1 and 2 as as a second instance. Dargan already added. I think maybe just Fallout 1, but hate most of the games you play, so no judgment has ever actually passed. Okay. I mean, that's unfortunate that you hate most of the games you play. Full list, prints them out on slips of paper, throws a dart from 10 meters away. Whatever paper gets hit is the one played, the others are burned. I mean, that's that's a real trial by fire. Also a good way to put holes in the apartment and the walls of my apartment and not get my damage deposit back. Save objectively bad things, people. Yeah, fair. Microsoft Air. Oh, like Flight Simulator. Trash people's media opinions. Jokingly, firmly believe in almost everything in the world, especially things born out of creativity. Yeah. I mean, everything. Almost all media is subjective. I 100% believe that. And people hold their own opinions in far too high regard. Is this Dead Rising? Games picked in your lottery or redeemed with points or whatever on your channel. Are only guaranteed an hour of play, no refunds. I mean, do you have to spend 40,000 points on them though? They're a lot cheaper on your channel, aren't they? I feel like 40,000 points is such a big investment. You should play 1 before you play 2. Okay. 1 and 2 are certainly very different than all the others due to them being turn-based, right? And being isometric as well. The homemade blow dart specifically, okay. Dead Rising is set in Willamette Mall, okay. Yo, what a pull there, Gorm. I think a flight sim was a great pull, a great thought too, though, Carol. I feel like I was convinced. This is such a weird shot for Dead Rising. You salty dog. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Very astute. Nerf blaster with the suction cup darts for the sake of the walls. I mean, that sounds actually very fun. What about bigger pieces of paper? I get a lawn dart and I just throw it up as high as possible. Either it hits one of them or me. Stardew? Is this Stardew? Okay, y'all. Immediately on Stardew Valley. I didn't realize there were little animated cutscenes in Stardew. The old grandpa, dead grandpa, oh no. What's your access like to Olympic regulated javelins? Low, very low. Low to 0. I don't think I could get an Olympic regulation javelin. I could probably get like a homemade one or something. Great job, y'all. On the Stardew. My immediate thought is like heavy rain here. Grandpa's a fun pull. The intro cutscene. Couple intro cutscenes in a row there. Or you make a javelin. I don't know if I have the skills to make one or the facilities. It'd just be me with like a hockey stick whittling it or something. I got an old broken hockey stick with like the blade broken off. I could probably carve that into a javelin, right? I could add the kitchen knife too. Yeah, I've got kitchen knives. I got the stick. I got hockey tape. I'll make the most Canadian javelin you've ever seen. RE2 remake. Too late. Wait, what's too late, Carol? An RE game. What's on the binder? Enhance. Could be Beyond Two Souls. I can't read anything on here. Oh, apparently this was zoomed in the whole time. Huh. Oh, too early, okay. Yo, Sin Life W! Zune's still ticking for at least 9 more days, yep. Hope you're well today. Good to see you, Sin Life. You vote gamble on the Beyond Two Souls. Not Beyond Two Souls. 85% Metacritic. There is a box with a chair. This looks like Magneto's prison from one of the X-Men movies. Can't complain. Doing pretty well. I slept for 13 hours, so there's that. Week is going pretty well. Been pretty tired, but you know, hopefully that 13 hours sleep helps. Glad you're doing well though, Sin Life. Control. Sorry, did you say control earlier, Robo? Maybe we can go back 30, 40 years, get some lawn darts that used to be sold as kids' toys despite being just straight up blades. Yeah. Sure you could find those at a garage sale or something. Boom, control. Nice one, Robo. This stuff means literally nothing to you. Not Stanley Parable. This artsy thing makes me think about it. Reported. Wait, what? What are you reporting? Uh, is salt? Maybe? Sand? I want to say like Journey. Mario 64. I'm putting it in. It's not Mario 64. 93%. Could this be like The Witness or something? Unfinished Swan? The Unfinished Swan. Not the Unfinished Swan. Okay, that's a blocky ass cloud. Is it Minecraft? These do not look like Minecraft. The first two don't, at least. Alright, it is Minecraft. Very nice. No. I guess snow makes sense. As the crows post-assault. I want to say Call of Duty of some kind. Minecraft with some nice filters. Okay. Counter-Strike, that's it. Not Call of Duty. I was thinking it's like a shooter of some kind. It's very recognizable. Global Offensive? Nice. CSGO, very nice. That's on Robo and Static. And Dargan. Great job, y'all. Alright, one crossword. And then we're going to do some Onimusha. Amount of CS you played in college, good lord, yeah. Was that not D-Dust? Don't think first pick was 2. First active Unfinished Swan, from what you remember, is set in a white void. You have to throw balls of ink to see anything. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess it's a little obscure for that early in Guess the Game, but yeah. D-Dust is the most famous CS map, right? Yeah, I think that's why I kind of recognized it immediately as well. It's just because I've seen it in things or seen people playing it, even though I've never played Counter-Strike myself. All right, something tapped at a bar. Keg, maybe? Blooper. Blooper. Like a gaff, maybe? Light beige, ecru. Didn't tell as a secret, kept. Once taking baby pictures in the delivery room, perhaps. University just north of Harvard. Little fastener. In line with. As per, maybe. Beginning of consciousness. Mother's daughter's daughter, perhaps. Niece. Largest human muscle informally. I feel like I should know that. Stead, Lou. Glute. Oh, okay. I was thinking like heart or tongue or something for some reason. Comic actor Jacques. Former NPR host Hansen. Sailors. A&W Specialties. Floats. Study of the mind for short. Attire for a contemporary dancer. Hush Hush. Blank Hall, Wind in the Willows residence. Cry to a captor. Release me. Idyllic spot, Eden. Ultimatum word. Else. Ace in the hole. Marilyn Monroe or Britney Spears. Pop star? I don't know. Diva. Cutlass. Sword. Italian scooter brand. Vespa. Darlings. Deers. Maybe not. Global movement to end violence against women. Fish that can burrow into the seabed. I guess eel, maybe? Subtle acknowledgement. Nod. Carpenter or plumber's kit. Tool something. Set. Fruit traditionally eaten with the fish it's named for. Toilet water. Oh. Toilet water. Oh. Ooh. Like goods brought before they hit the shelves. Pre-ordered. Unusual feature of this puzzle, or when parsed as two words, 1-8. Another unusual feature of this puzzle. Huh. Where the sidewalk ends. What the shepherd heard, perhaps. Bleat, maybe? I guess this would be curb. Unitard. First year legal student informally. Cogsci, maybe? Anti-trafficking org. Apt name for a social light. Deb. Oh, blonde. Yeah, okay. Opened it to put in Toad Hall. Someone got there before you even got the crossword open. As in debutante. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Very nice, y'all. 644. Pretty good. How about one more quick one? Crush that one. Links in chat. if you have, or if you'd like to crossword. You have Where the Sidewalk Ends on the Shelf. Huh, okay. I didn't even know that was a book. Thanks for that pin, Carol. Link has been pinned. If you want to hop in, feel free. Feel free to jump in on the crossword. Takes initiative. Undergarments that might have cups. Bras. Goddesses of Destiny. Fates. Solo in an oratorio. Batteries and some flashlight. AAs. Icky Gunk. Silverstein. Oh, okay. I'm uncultured, so had no idea. Louisa would know that. Icky Gunk, crud. Rock Goddess Tina Turner. Sorry to say. Takes initiative. Acts. Solo aria. Sadly. Dessert station with ice cream and toppings. Sunday bar. Nice. Hell yeah. Splits that might be messy or amicable. Breakups. Steals from. Robs. Dairy-free frozen treat. Sorbet. Things to consider. Sense of self. Ego. Musical with no spoken dialogue. Young boys. Lads, maybe? Pinkberry choice. 3-line poem. Haiku. Can be skipped or cut. Shiny photos and lit products. Nat King Cole. Ties into the Fallout discussion, does it? Urges. Company with a gecko mascot. Geico. His music is in Fallout games. Oh, okay. Cool. Non-dairy ingredient in some baby formula. Soy. Chum, pal. Retail therapy trip. Right-hand person. Aid. Add in. Number of Islam's largest, 47 across. Sect. Sun. Something. New Vegas has Love Me as Though There Were No Tomorrow. Seems fitting. For post-apocalyptic. Hug. Sung Through. Opt. Workweek sucked. TGIF. Hefty. Mealy Bugs Food. Home of Olympus Mons. Fallout 4 has orange colored sky, which is more on the nose, is it? Oh, yeah. Took me a second, but yeah, makes sense. Watches on Hulu. Streams. 2020 Women's Individual All-Around Gymnastics Champion. Is that Simone Biles? No, I guess not. Olympic team for US65, USA. Imperfection in a pair of tights. Birthday number. Age. Snag, maybe? Yeah, what's up, Grizz? I mean, it's pretty cozy here. Feel free to curl up and lurk if you'd like. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Grizz. I was lurking earlier. Grizz was playing some Skyrim earlier. He's got a sick RPG mini game made for his chat. You should definitely check him out. Great dude, very friendly, very nice community as well. Highly recommend. Sunni Muslim. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like sun something, and I was like, I've never heard of it. All right, we're gonna switch over to some Onimusha now. Thanks for playing, y'all. Always a great time doing puzzles with y'all. And then after we do the achievement of the week, we're gonna check out a couple demos. We're gonna check out Ethermancer and I forgot what the name of the other one is. Shape of something. Shape of Dreams, which looks really cool. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah. Actually, speaking of, I should throw on some tea. Maybe in a little bit, I might. We do got tea here, and cushions for sure. About to have demons milling around. All right. I assume this is an older than Onimusha 3, right? I assume Warlords. I think Warlords was the first one. Ew, what's that? Look at that cricket. Or praying mantis. Practicing their Tai Chi. Transparent fly, apparently. I'm gonna miss Jacques, though. Jacques was so out of place in the third one. It's very funny. Oh, gross.
Men, fight and die with honor.
Makes sense as a possible first in the series. Okay. This is the weirdest crossword puzzle. Yeah, it's an immersive crossword. You got to really pay attention to get the clues in this one. Hope you're doing well today, Hans.
Nobunaga has finally engaged the enemy.
Is it kind of quiet for y'all? Easy day at work. That's always nice. Glad you're good. Yeah. Let me know if that's better. Accidentally paid you 15 hours in overtime? Keeping your damn mouth shut? I mean, hey, it's not your fault.
We have taken Lord Suruga's head.
Oh. That's what you get. Samanosuke for 3 across? I assume Kaitana fits vertically with that. Did you play all the way through this in the one stream yesterday, Ninja? How long did we see? Just 5 hours for a normal playthrough? Oh, really? Okay, damn. Yo, what's up, Galaxius? Probably going to bed soon. Glad to see Onimusha. Yeah, I voted for Onimusha. It only won by 4 votes. I was really surprised Pac-Man World was so close. Make sure y'all check out Galaxius. Galaxius is a great streamer. Also a YouTuber, a retro achievement content creator. Doing some stuff for the official retro achievement YouTube channel as well. Yeah, great dude. Check him out. How'd they get the moonlight right on his eyes there? That's weird, right? Maybe it's reflected. 3 collectibles, failed the last 4 of the extra enemy gauntlet twice. Oh, okay. So, did you almost badge it then?
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle. Some of the maids and servants have gone missing, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters. I am so scared, Samanosuke. People tell me that the monsters eat the maids and servants and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested. He is too busy preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samanosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths, due to the battle between my
This does sound like there was some kind of game before this. Like maybe the events of something else. Or like this is a follow-up to the events of a different game.
And that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late. Yours faithfully, Yuki.
Upcoming battle against Maga. Yoshitatsu really fighting the good fight.
This way, sir. If our princess is at the keep, there are 2 ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
All right, we're in it. Try and familiarize myself. Kind of, but also kind of not. You got most of the achievements. Half the ones you missed were 3 from the different collectibles. Badge would require at least 2 more playthroughs. 1 with no upgrades, 1 with max magic meter. Okay. Want to order a new Odroid single board PC. It only ships from Korea? 15% tariff? Oh, damn.
Princess Yuki!
That sucks. Wait, is that Yuki already? I thought we'd have to go through a little bit more. They're spongy. Okay, bye.
Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me. I have missed you so much since you left the castle.
Uh-oh. That looks dangerous. That's 4 days fighting with a 10-year-old mini PC trying to get Batacera to install. Here's release timeline. Warlords was the original Onimusha. Okay. Huh. Atom processor with 32-bit BIOS, 64-bit processor. Huh. I'm not familiar with what Batacera is. That sucks. Sorry, Hans. That sounds tough. And yeah, hopefully it doesn't go up. I mean, hopefully you're still able to get it in the near future. A bunch of places were going to stop shipping to the US because of stuff. Yeah, I saw that as well. I saw, like, I think it was Switzerland. Huge bitch, yeah. It is. What's up, KR? Hope you were doing well. Emulator front end, okay. All achievements, let's go. Hey, maybe at some point. Hope you're doing well today, Claire. Good to see ya. Make sure y'all follow Claire. Claire is a great streamer. She's been playing the game she never beat as a kid, including some Turok, some Donkey Kong 64, as well as a few other ones. She's been playing some Bikaru though. She also does some speedrunning. She's a Mario master. Tasty 3. Hope that 3 is as tasty as normal. Oh, we're getting our Demon Gauntlet. I guess, yeah, this makes, I guess if you didn't have the Demon Gauntlet before, that's like the hallmark of the series. Thanks for grabbing that daily 3, Ninja. And Claire. I think this will spawn production in the US. We don't have the industry for it. I really want to pay for a GPU made by Americans. Imagine the cost. Yeah.
I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
Got the instructions. Absorbing souls. Hold circle to absorb souls. Enhance power of your orbs and items. Recover your magic power. Recover your vitality. Triangle button to attack with a magic spell while you have an orb equipped. Time you use the magic spell, some of your magic will be consumed. Do I have an orb equipped by default though? Start with no any orbs. Okay, makes sense. You guys all good? You just need a minute to rest? No worries. I wonder how inspired by Resident Evil this game is. It's got to be somewhat inspired, right? With like tank controls and the kind of undead menace. A lot of comparisons: Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame during your stream. Oh yeah, I feel like the third one, the one that we played, was way less horror inspired. I think it was definitely more of like a buddy action, buddy cop action sort of thing. Also, I feel like the controls, I feel like it controlled a bit differently. Although maybe it's been a while. It's been almost a year since we played it, I guess. Do the 10% purchases of Intel, make Americans
Someone is there.
cheap labor. Oh, I thought maybe holding my my sword up like that would be a way to block. Oh, I can do a quick turn. All right, I can parry.
Open the door. I've killed all the monsters. He killed?
Huh?
What should we do?
Oh, are you sure? Cowards. Excuse me.
You. Ah! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you? They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
I see.
For the cheap labor, step 3 is profit. Yeah. Never raised the minimum wage, so people are always just ooh, trying to catch up, trying to keep up. Bring it on. Oh, you missed terribly. Whoever put together this audio ad failed on literally only part of the ad. Audio sounded horribly broken. You hated it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ninja, if you can hear me. You're back. Seems you can't get back once you go down the hole. We're fine, I think. Ah! Using the camera to your advantage, eh? Pretty uncool. Gotta get used to using the quick turn, I think. Underground temple map. I like that they seem to have tank controls too. Because they don't seem particularly to be able to target me particularly well. So Resident Evil, for sure. Tugin's note. Brave one who finds and is reading this document, I ask you to put all the other thoughts aside and heed my warnings that are written here within. There is an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who are killed by demons. Master its secrets and great powers will be yours. With the power of the ogres, you are no match for the demon. Okay. It's just saying use your gauntlet, basically. I'm assuming I can't get under here or anything. Nothing? No, okay. Gonna head to bed early today? Okay. Sorry y'all are tired, but hope you have a good sleep, Carol and Dargan. Much love. Hopefully I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I'll let you know how Ethermancer and the Shape game went. Probably check out the VOD, okay. But yeah. Night Carol, night Dargan. Gluck? Wait, what? We're glucking those orbs? Scary. What is this? Some kind of code, maybe? Oh, good luck or Gluck. Okay. I thought you were making a reference to sucking up those orbs. Got some fluorite. Add that to the water. Help your dental health, maybe? Sorry, Gorb. Master Sugan and I followed the monster that has been kidnapping people around town and led to this cave. Cave seems to be a nest for demons, every kind of monster imaginable. You have to use a guide to find all 20 fluorite, probably. I think you found / knew where about 15 of them were, or give or take. Okay. Makes sense. Call themselves demons. They hate sunlight, seem to have lived underground since before the human race began. My master has already made up his mind to go into this cave. Confident that my master has the power to dispel demons, I have little talent for drawing. I also have the faith and courage so that I will not be afraid of any monsters. Therefore, I am going to record everything I see. Does seem very Fatal Frame. The Thunder Orb. Let's go. Treasure box. Okay. I guess there's only 2 that you can do. I didn't solve all those though, so I felt good about that. Nice. Can I like go backwards? No. Is there only one way to turn them? Move constant top left, yeah. Can only rotate clockwise. There's only so many combinations you can even do here. Stinky. What's up, Stinky? How's Donkey Kong today? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Stinky Minky. He's a great streamer, great dude. Playing some Donkey Kong Country, absolute classic. Also, he lets you vote on games in his chat and do trivia and do all kinds of stuff. He's got a great community. And yeah, all kinds of fun stuff to do on his stream. Make sure you check him out. Oh, you beat it. Yo, let's go. You got baited by the fake credits. Oh yeah. With the King K. Rool credits. Yeah, let's go. I was lurking for a little bit. I saw you were what was it? You were doing, it looked like you were on like the second to last world, so you must have powered through the final world. But yo, let's go. Congrats. That's huge. There we go. Streams have been good so far. I mean, we did puzzles and we just started Onimusha for achievement of the week. Only world you yeah. I figured, like I said, I figured the Ice world is the hardest one. Is the hardest world in the game. But yeah, how did you like it? I know you said you were liking it before. But overall, now that you're finished, do you think it deserves its classic status? Tabbed out, saw it on the OBS overlay. Time you got back, she already jumped on your head. Oh no. Really enjoyed it. Solid game. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Are you gonna play number 2, or is number 2 on your wheel? I feel like a lot of people would say that number 2 is arguably better. Can't the name that's been subverted by demons? Oh, hold on. Don't I have a thing? I guess it's on file. Hear you. Their power subverted by a man against the demons. Of course. Anytime, Stinky, of course. Number 2 is on the wheel. Nice. Not as good as Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, Ocarina is a special game for sure. Yo, what up, Moggy? Hope you're well today. Tivo cruising. It's going pretty good so far. I mean, we just started Onimusha, but hope you're having a good one. Make sure y'all check out Cinemagi. Moggy is a great dude, great streamer. He's got a great voice. He was playing some Sword of the Sea recently, sort of an atmospheric game like Journey, as well as he does a variety of things. He's also a new retro achievement hunter. Done a little bit of Mega Man. Keep hearing DKC2 has a good RA set. It requires multiple playthroughs, but if you're really into Donkey Kong Country 2, I think it's good. You have to play it a lot. Let's have a tab that lets you shortcut into these notes. Do they? Okay, that would be really nice. Thank you, Ninja. Ah, there we go. Decode. Chant the name of a clan that has been subverted by the demons. I don't think I have that. Did I miss something already? Subverted by... You mentioned it. Your Rumble pack attached for a modernized N64 controller showed up. You didn't. Nice. That's awesome. That's fun. Oh, you're setting up your RA account properly. Oh, nice, nice. I guess you didn't get any retro achievements for Donkey Kong, for the Donkey Kong Country. I think I guess I don't know if the Legend of Zelda was necessarily a supported RA version, but missed out on some sweet internet points. But yeah, that's exciting. Also, if you want the tracker at all, I guess it might not fit within with your like retro overlay. But if you want the tracker, feel free to just like hit me up and I can send it to you. If you want any it's modular, so you can kind of put whatever you want on screen. Like whatever, like you don't have to have all like the stuff that I have, like the media and like everything. Oh, did I send it to, or I guess you probably have it, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Don't think you missed anything yet. Might just have to come back when you pick up notes later. Oh, okay. Need to be open for it to track achievements constantly. Oh, the tracker is just for display. You don't need to have the tracker open to get achievements. Yeah, you just have to be logged into to whatever emulator you're using. Yeah, the tracker is just like basically for showing on stream. You should have gotten some. Okay, weird. Maybe it was like an unsupported version or something like that, or maybe it's I don't know, or maybe you weren't logged in to the emulator. Although I assume you would be, but yeah, it's possible that the version you were using was unsupported. Or it might be an outdated emulator, potentially. Oh, it showed you were playing it. Okay. Weird. Emulator supports RA and you're logged in. You can get the achievement. You need to play the specific supported ROM file. Yeah. Yeah, there are specific ROM file hashes. So, but I feel like it wouldn't show up on your profile if it wasn't supported, though. Yeah, maybe I just need to find more here or something. Or maybe I don't know. Pretty happy with the overlay though. Might try and see if you want to put some RA stuff in there. Yeah. I mean, you could always just like even just have like a just the next achievement up or something like that, just like real small, or just like the literally just like the number of achievements you have there. Like you can have just like the like on my overlay how it says however many of however many. Like 1 of 31, that's just like a completely separate thing you could just have, just sort of small. You could fit that in nice and easily. Says you last played it 4 days ago. Okay, so maybe you weren't logged in or something. Maybe it wasn't automatically logging you in or something. Oh, is this a different weapon? Or is it just an orb? Oh, is that it? Oh, you used a different ROM because the audio was glitchy. Oh, okay, yeah, that could be it then. Headed to bed. All right, Dargan. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Filled out a way too long survey for wizards on Edge of Eternities. Okay. Much love, Dargan. Hope you have a good sleep, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Each orb comes with a different sword that you can upgrade individually. They work differently, as does their magic. Right. I think that is consistent in the third one. Yeah, you can follow people on RA. I think I'm following you already. I think you can see who's following you already as well. If you go into the top right and just hover over, there should be a following tab. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, I am following you already. Yeah, very excited. Excited for you to get into RA. Another one infected. I know you're already doing some, but to get properly set up and whatnot. You need to send more than one at a time to get me. Take that, wooden barriers. South area map. Okay. Yeah, like a game that popular is gonna have a lot of supported files. But yeah, you'll be able to tell if it's supported or not if when you open it, it says you have X of the achievements or whatever. Something to keep an eye on. Ooh. Ow. Can I not block you? I guess I can't block in mid combo. Oh god. Throwing axes at me. Oh god. Got a sword now. Oh god. Not gonna do the weekly stuff probably. Fun to keep track of the achievements of games, but yeah, for sure. That's fair. Yeah, weekly stuff is usually like it's usually not too much time. Like it's usually an hour or two tops. I mean, like mileage can vary, of course. But yeah, usually it's not super committal to just do the weeklies. So I mean, if you have time and feel like doing it, it's fun to do. Any more? Oh my god. Many more. And another big one. Oh god. Surely that's it. Surely. Or maybe they just spawn infinitely. And you just have to leave. Okay, not open. Time to eep. All right, have a good eep, Stinky. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good sleep. Make sure we'll check or make sure y'all check Stinky out once again. Stinky's a great man. Hope you have a good sleep and hopefully catch you again soon. Looking forward to watching you climb your friend ranking. I think you're 10th. You're already 15th of the 17. Oh damn. I'm 5th. Oh, who's above me? I didn't know you knew so many good retro achievers. Yeah, no, of course, Stinky. Be up there at #1 real soon. Look, if you dedicated yourself to it, I believe you could. Easy. Is this a thunder thing? No, it's flames. Grimmy's 4th. Trash City. Oh, Trash City. Necro. Oh, right. Okay, Necro, yeah. 7th. Who's 7th? I don't know 7th. You good, bro? I'll just take this herb. You don't need it, right? You weren't about to use that, right? Red ink. Yeah, this is so much more like Resident Evil than like the third one was. Need equipment. I have a rope ladder. Can I not use it here? Thank you, IPN. I appreciate that. Block 7, it's regular, it hangs out on your streams while you're doing the weekly. Fire them to go back and get a few weeklies. Oh, nice. Cool. Gotta save the flickies. Yeah, got it. Are you just gonna like finish the event early basically with flickies? Just use them to skip achievements? This is Raging Flames, right? Medicine, nice. Just end the event with all achievements and full flickies. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Didn't know
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh god. I don't have enough HP, I think. I mean, we're just gonna die and have to retry anyways, but... Oof. Yo, Galdor, thanks for grabbing the daily 3. Thank you for that big emote. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Galdor a follow. He's a fellow Canadian streamer. Also, great dude. Got a sick beard. Does some music sometimes. Galdor Radio on the weekends. Check him out. You run into an achievement you straight up can't do or have real life stuff come up that prevents you from playing it. Retro games for a week. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Good to have. Just good to have it. I was actually thinking eventually when I finally get around to doing it and maybe recording some potential podcast episodes for Achievement of the Week. I was thinking I should do some of the variants as well. I think that'd be cool. Oh, a 9 p.m. MRI appointment. Okay. I hope the MRI appointment goes well, Galdor. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Saving for emergency. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, a swap is 1 point, so like you're still gonna have like you can swap like a few times and still have plenty in reserve, but I get you. Music and talk style on some days, yeah. Just do like, I think there's a lot of streamers that like start with a just chatting.
Humans could be such pests.
Where is the princess?
That could be good. Could be a nice way to sort of ease in on your some of your weekend streams. Should have used my herb. Oh, I have 2 herbs. Nice. This block looks breakable. Yep, it's breakable. Okay. Ooh, damn it. There's no hit list for this, is there? Like, is there any hit list boss achievements? Ow. No hit list stuff? Okay. Well, that's good. Ooh. That shoulder tackle is like impossible to... I can't sidestep, can I? Feels like impossible to get out of that shoulder check. Yo, what up, Staggertron? Hope you're doing well today. Easy set for babies, is it? Because it has no hit list. I mean, there's some really tough stuff in Onimusha 3. So I assume there's some tough stuff in here as well. Like some of the combat challenges can be really tough. Oop. Get up, get up. Ow. Oh my god. As if. Oh, come on. Really? Hold R1 plus left and right. Oh, okay. Vitamin usage might affect your end rating. Imagine hit list would be better in that sense. Plan out a playlist on guest. Oh yeah, for sure. Having guest hosts as well. Oh yeah. How are you today, Staggertron? Doing all right. Good to hear it. Actually, I'll give Staggertron a follow. Also, a great retro streamer. Haven't been able to catch a stream yet, but assume does a lot of RA stuff as well. Also, fellow Canadian. Check him out.
Engage the enemy.
Easy set for babies like you. Item usage might affect hit rating. Hit list would be better. LR plus left and right. Were you on my stream knowing there was a sidestep? Would it make such a difference? Oh yeah. Finished it last night. How'd you like it, Pants Man? Yeah, of course. No problem, Staggertron. Appreciate you stopping by. Do you do the weeklies and stuff, Staggertron? You're playing Toy Story 3, the video game. How's that? That's for RA, I assume. Right? Toy Story 3 is old enough to be a retro game, right? I want to say. Oh, Magic Jewel. Maybe I should use that in the middle of the fight, too.
Huh?
I'm pretty chill. Nice.
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Toy Story 2 is peak.
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Buzz Lightyear, Mario 64, kinda? Okay. There we go. That's what R1 is for. I wonder if I can parry his stuff. Can block it. Damn it. Oh god. Chill, dude. let me gather some health. I like how he did chill. Haven't played for like a week though. Really sick for the last little while. Oh damn. Oh, that sucks, man. Hope you feel better soon. How am I blocking? L1. No, can't block the overhead though. Oh my god. So unnecessary there. I like how fast he goes when he's sidestepping. That's fun.
Treat yourself.
Oh, Yakko with 1,000 bits. Dude, thank you so much. That's definitely gonna fund another day of Zune. With all the with all the bits we've gotten just in general. Dude, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You didn't have a sidestep or block. No, I gotta sidestep that one, I guess. Got him.
How could I die?
Y'all, make sure you check out Yakko. Yakko's a great dude, great streamer. Playing some Poke Rogue and Spider-Man 2 recently.
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back.
Ninja did a challenge run without realizing it, yeah. Now that any of those exist, you could go back and batch this. Oh wait, I just missed all those orbs. Oh my god. Whoops. Whoops. I was looking at chat. Oh no. It's fine though, I think. It's just some health and magic. Got good enough at reading the boss's intentions and all your Resident Evil practice on tank controls. I'm doing a low orb percent run, yeah. Apparently. Journal number 2. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of the priesthood. My master was seriously injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I could not save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. Then he began to perform his final ceremonial rites, made up his mind to offer his life and die there as a human sacrifice. His remaining powers, he's trying to sacrifice himself and set up barriers at the entrance of the cave. Demons cannot get out. My master gave me a document and a jewel and then ordered me to leave the cave. That was the most embarrassing moment in my life. I felt relieved to know that I could come out of the cave. I was too happy to be leaving to be worried about my master. I could only think of myself. Afterwards, I hid the document and the jewel, and I came back to my master's place of sacrifice. I'll never have willpower like that of my master. All I can do is learn as much as testament of my findings. All I can do is learn as much as testament of my findings. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the achievement of the week, Staggertron. I play, the only one I played is Onimusha 3, so yeah, it's first time. Yeah, the one with Jean Reno or whatever. Yeah. The game is so silly, but it was really cool. I really liked it. I thought it was so silly, the way that they incorporated, it's like a cop from 2005 or whatever. And then sent him back to feudal Japan. Absolutely play through the whole game today, yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. If it only takes like 5 hours, we could maybe do that. I mean, I was planning on doing some demos that Dragon Die and Carol had suggested, but Oh god. I feel like this guy was in number 3. Or at least with the same archetype. No, it's totally the same guy, isn't it? It's the same demon thing.
Human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon.
Got like a shrimp head.
Think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Ronaldo! Fight the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Oh no, Ronaldo. Yeah, the new Onimusha. I'm looking forward to it too. I only just got introduced to the series, but yeah, it's been cool. Oh god. Okay, is that it? That's all Cristiano Ronaldo had? I expected a little more. Completely believe this guy would be in the sequels, but like a recurring villain, yeah. I'm fairly certain I remember him. Needs to be some letters inscribed. You can't read it. Is that the fire orb? Nice. Samurai may cry. Samurai Evil, I like that, like medieval. Or Resident Evil, I guess. Yeah, Resident Evil, for sure. This one's, yeah, again, this one's been way more Resident Evil than the third one, I think. Samurai frame as well, yeah. Try and isolate them over here. Fire is probably your least favorite of the 3 orbs. More to do with your general play style. Okay. Oh. Oh, they just sucked the orbs out of them. Apparently there are still orbs left. There's gotta be a way to do like an up slash or something, right? There we go. Got all those orbs back, I guess. And sure if you're into this, so you started Chief of the Week. You have the bronze badge. Oh, nice. Been tough to keep up with it. That's fair if you have like a lot of other stuff going on. That's understandable. I really like to, I mean, I kind of focus on the events, so it's kind of something I make a priority for on stream, or make it a priority on stream is the achievement of the week and monthly, and the retro roulettes. Wait, oh, did I not get medicine last time? Oh, I guess also holding R1 lets you like center to the monster or to the enemy. Events, you start with hype, then you fade. Gave up on both the Christmas event and the racing event. Oh no. Games those for both was just kind of meh. No, that's true. We did have to badge some stinkers for the Christmas event for sure. I like the racing event. I went for just the first badge on the racing event. But I did get the full badge on the Christmas event. But I don't know. I find that kind of fun, just playing like kind of playing different random stuff, even if it's not the best. But especially if you have more limited time than I do, probably. Off to bed. Sleep shift starts soon. All right. Hope you have a good, uneventful sleep shift, IPN. Thanks for hanging out. Have a goon night as well. I assume that's autocorrect, but yeah, see you soon. Maybe don't have a goon night on your sleep shift, though. Hard to balance it sometimes. You want to play through the backlog of games you own, you haven't played, other retro games, weekly event games. Do you take some dedicated time? Yeah, for sure. Especially if you end up doing more. Like, I feel like Ninja, you end up playing the weekly games a little bit more than the sort of prescribed achievement. Like, I mean, you sat and beat this all in one session, right? Yo, Ken! Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Oops, wasted. Oh, these bastards. Stealing my orbs! Make sure y'all check out Ken. Thank you for that big emote, Ken. Appreciate it. Ken's a great streamer. He also does the weeklies and monthlies and stuff like that, as well as a variety of other things. Does a lot of retro achievements. He's crushing it over there. He's badged a ton of classics. Played through Shenmue recently. Huge clip. He also does a thing once in a while on a stream called Gaggle, which is like an interactive game show. Super fun. Highly recommend you check it out. But yeah, great community. I spend a lot of time over there, so highly recommend checking out Ken. How did you like Onimusha, Ken? You did the weekly already, right? I'm fairly certain. Usually you do them on Sundays. Depends on the games, how you feel about them. Some of them you stop playing the instant you got the achievement. Others you're willing to jam. They're either really fun or the weekly ends up being 90% of the way to beating the game anyway. Oh yeah, rescue. Yeah. I really liked rescue, or what do you call it? City rescue or whatever. I ended up badging it. That was a good one. Ended up beating this one in the same stream. Oh, nice. You as well, hey? Ninja also just ended up playing through and beating it. That's cool. Didn't mind for sure. The time trials felt so impossible. You took the idea of it of badging it off the table for you. Oh, really? The only time trial that I really had trouble with was, or I guess like the time, or sorry, the time trials are something else. But yeah, I guess the time trials were pretty obnoxious. That first time trial, I think, was maybe the hardest one, though. Took quite a few tries for me. Well, yeah. Short game, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. Nice. Health there is really nice. You have anything on you? No? A lot of swords just stuck in people. Sick. Okay. Oh, I can just suck it up. Heat map. Okay. Maybe we have enough souls to, or orbs to enhance something now? Nice. That is the orb that I'm using, right? That is the weapon I'm using. Oh, I guess I'll use. I guess I had the fire one equipped, eh? Because I had to get through those doors. That's right. That's right. Color of both the orb and magic bar on the top left. Gotcha. Yeah. What's the second one? Do I need to upgrade the orb? I guess. Damn. Rude. It's like he hit me while he was dying. How's that a thing? Nice. Orb upgrade says it can break stronger seals. We have 2 orbs. I think we have 2 different orbs in 7 TV. I guess it just picks between them randomly. I guess maybe we'll go over here first, just to see, before breaking the seal.
Stop! Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
What are you doing to that kid?
Stop!
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are.
Maybe.
I cannot believe you are
Maybe
here
not,
of
though.
all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait, this guy's gonna take over the world?
We must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
Creepy little guy. First, he didn't say why he was trying to wrangle that kid, did he? Oh, an arrow. That's right. You get a bow in this game, don't you? Starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered this cave. My only source of sustenance has been some water leaking out of the wall. Oh no. I don't know if that's safe. Followed the smell of blood and came here. Normally I would not have been able to smell it, but hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. That's why I'm now watching something I could not have imagined even in my worst nightmares. What a sight. Demons are eating human prisoners alive. Paying no attention to their victims' screams, they just crunch the bones and chew up their flesh. Standing still, just watching the scene so as not to be spotted by the demon. No, not exactly what I have in mind. I'm watching a person's finger lying on the ground. When a person dies, its body becomes only meat. I'm afraid of what I'm thinking about. I'm like a wild scavenger that waits expectantly for the scraps of food that a tiger leaves behind. What an evil desire I'm having. Gross. They look like they have blades on them. Like a lore room. Oh. Damn it. Let's go break this double seal. Like I heard him drop, and then hit the wrong button to turn around. Oh, found some orbs. New notebook? Blue book. What an incredible animal this Nobunaga is. Normal animals would have already been dead for sure from such a large transfusion of demon blood. Do not understand how the holy blood of the demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. Very annoying. Moreover, the Nobunaga is highly intelligent and ambitious. He wasn't the slightest bit surprised when we resurrected his body. He pledged loyalty to Master Fortinbras without showing any fear, and he just made a contract to sacrifice his own species. He's an animal that should not be underestimated. Anyway, Nobunaga keeps offering sacrifices. We will not run out of guinea pigs for our experiment. Lightning inside a crystal. Okay. I mean, don't I need a third? I guess I need all three, right? Let's get the third orb. Gotcha. The boss drops the third orb. Okay. This is a really short game then, hey? Feels like that's like pretty much everything, like in a real short amount of time. I mean, I guess it's only 5 hours to beat it, right? So.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
Why would I want to do that?
True. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here?
Little brat.
Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
What the hell's this? A weird pit. Faster. Caught you with the camera. Oh. Oh. Right, I forgot you could do that. I forgot if you strike at the right time, you get like a counter or whatever. There's like this whole like training thing, like arena training thing in the third one that's ended up being a little bit too hard. I just didn't have the timing well enough. To do it consistently enough. But they are cool to do. Oh, I lost the orb. To get a double orb for that. Or I have to get level 2 fire for that one. Wait, why are you here? Where'd y'all come from? You dumbasses. These ones are pretty easy to get the timings on, I think. They have a big wind up. Can I like get down here? No. More arrows. I don't think I have the bow though. There's another door with 2 of these, I think, that I passed by. I'll have to remember to go back and get that, potentially. A lever.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
I mean, he was working for Nobunaga, right? And Nobunaga pledged his loyalty to the demons. So that samurai definitely working with the demons. Probably.
Find a way out.
Yes.
Probably was planning on sacrificing him. Dang, that was tough. Oh, I guess I'm this chick now. I mean, I want the chest. Oh, not great. Holy armor, okay. Where's the... I guess, can I equip it? I guess not. Armor's 4th slot on equipment. Oh, not her. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Even improves you visually. That's cool. The golden armor drip. A little puzzle. Am I dead? Or is that just... Oh. Not quite. I guess this is the only one I can go on. Oh my god, no. Well, rip. Okay, that's not great. And it's just instant death. I have to go back. Oh my god. When was the last time I saved? That's annoying. Oh, I think I missed a thing here. Let's speed through this.
What the hell just happened?
Rocco 315 just raided with 6 viewers.
What the hell just happened? Rocco. Oh, Rocco, thank you so much for the raid. Hope y'all had a great stream. Welcome in. Y'all make sure y'all give Rocco a follow. They're kind enough to come through with a raid. You'll see a little heart at the top of chat if you're not following. Just give it one tap. I literally just did it. This is super easy. Easiest thing I did all day is tap follow there. Yeah, thanks so much. How what were y'all up to? Final Fantasy 14 online. Oh, okay, nice. I feel like I've seen you in Woke's stream before. Maybe in Nikolai's as well. But yeah. Hope you're having a good one today. Stream's going well. We're doing the achievement of the week. It's Onimusha Warlords. Game's pretty sick. Oh, Nikolai and Necro. Okay, yeah, for sure. I don't know how I wasn't following you before then, because I feel like I feel like I should have been. Usually I follow back anyone that streams and that I recognize for sure. But I have rectified that now. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro achievements around here. A lot of retro in general. We also have a playthrough backlog we're working through on Thursdays. We're playing through all the Final Fantasies on Mondays. This is Onimusha Warlords. Again, for achievement of the week, we just have to beat one of the bosses, the one that drops the third orb, I guess. And then yeah, we might keep going with it after we get the achievement. But we might also audible into some Steam demos that were recommended. Do you normally just stream Final Fantasy 14? I'm so nervous now. I feel like you want to stay on the same symbol. You can just outright die here. Okay. I guess, do I need to get them both across, or can I just leave? Apparently I can't leave. But also I can't get over there. Hold on. You only played FF15 for like a minute? You were doing Dead by Daylight earlier. Okay, nice. Do a bunch of other stuff, so mostly variety. Nice. Do you understand what the symbols are doing? I mean, not entirely. Oh, I guess they're okay. I see it now. Now that you said something, they're getting rid of all the it's directional, right? So like if I do this, it'll go in a directional pattern. I thought it was just like you want to stay on the same symbols, but I see now. This won't drop Samanosuke, right? But if I go left, that will drop what's her name? I feel like I want to stay here, and then I just need to get to the circle, I want to say, and that'll hopefully turn everything off. There we go. Okay.
I wonder what this room is.
Yeah, Rocco, do you do like a bunch of retro as well? Like, are you on? Do you do like RA stuff at all? If you do, feel free to drop it in the chat. Happy to follow you over there as well.
I seem to be trapped.
And you clearly run in the circles that do that. Do those.
Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Alright, we need to do something. tank controls are so awkward. Saying something would make you take a step back and realize it's a puzzle. And that would help, yeah. Control board for the water prison. The cage will be opened. I put these panels in order and place a crest of the Saito clan in the center. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think I've already messed this up somehow. Well, we got it together at least. That? Does the rest of it matter? There we go. This has to cover the other one. Gotcha. Thank you. Like a lot of puzzles all in a row, hey? A pull tab on the wall. I guess. Right, I forgot to equip the drip.
We are safe now. I will go search for clues.
Fine.
Okay, so we have to go up. I guess I can go back now. Again, there was like a symbol, there's like a double symbol door that I missed, but maybe it'll loop back or something at some point. Got a ladder or a door. Need something, okay. Need like a crest or something. Can reach a lower level with this ladder. Good to know. Power jewel. Oh, okay. Is this gonna be a way to loop back around? Classic shortcut, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, right crest piece. Red book. Remember that there were other animals that chose a similar fate to Nobunaga. When I remember something, I should write it down, because my brain has too many things to think about. Shouldn't be wasted on such trivial matters. My #1 priority must be producing things for our demon species, not remembering things. I'll write it down here and forget about the information. The animal is called Genghis. Alexander. Never mind. The named animals do not have any meaning for us. These animals have fought extensive battles and managed to continue fighting to expand their territory. They are considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors. In truth, they offered large numbers of sacrifices to us to obtain our technology and weapons. Wise animals can be destined to conquer the world by making a contract with the demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. I should say demons flourish in the zoo. So all the big conquerors, apparently. Okay, got both breast pieces already. Expensive pots and scrolls. I guess that's not a door, that's just a hanging thing. We want to go back up. Can't use it here. Am I not close enough, maybe? Oh, he got caught again.
Hey, Samanosuke! We meet again.
I hate this dude.
So, have
Cut
you
him down.
decided to serve the Oda clan?
No.
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You're insane! What you are doing will lead to innocent people being used as food for the demons.
The strong will prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai, and humans obey demons.
You arrogant fool!
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood. And when our Lord Nobunaga drinks it, the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed. Ah!
Get out of here, you little snake. He's slippery. Another book. Another Seiryu. The clan of Subverted by has granted a man their power grudge against the demons. Alright. I feel like I've probably missed a lot of fluorites. Ogres created to defeat. Uh-oh. That was cheap. All right, have a good one, Van. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the good luck. All right, that's kind of close. Oh, need the wind crystal. Second floor right is your first? Oh, okay. You still got most of them then. Ooh, a book. Another Seryu. Clan of ogres that subverted by has granted a man their power. This brave and strong man a grudge against the demons. Another one. The clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons has granted a man their power. This brave and strong man also holds a grudge against the demon. Okay. Some XP. Not enough to really do anything with, though, I guess. Probably save. There he is. Weekly achievement guy. Oh, I should switch. Oops. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to block there. I only have one herb? Oh, I guess I have a couple medicines, though. Oh, God. God damn it. Let me get up. So cheesy. Wait. Still thinks he has a shield, you dumbass. Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll use the medicine. Alright, get wrecked. Marcellus. Good thing you dropped this before falling off the roof. Pretty easy weekly, yeah. Oh, we got like a double-bladed sword. Cool. Can Darth Maul it up? Take the GG though. Alright, you know what? Let's I'm gonna switch over and try out the 2 demos that I had lined up. I should probably save. I don't know if I did. I think I did. I might have, but I'm gonna save again. Just in case. And then maybe after that we'll come back to this. Maybe finish it. As long as it loads. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna check out Ethermancer, which is sort of like an auto battler. Ethermancer and 1 second. I'm gonna clear that achievement of the week notification. Ethermancer and Shape of Dreams. Yeah, I think Ethermancer's Shape of Dreams is like sort of ARPG, and then this is like a sort of auto battler. Too long, you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil, a fitting end if considered. All was created, now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then all Terraste. Terraste? Then you. Mithras. Siriu. Choose your soul bonded monster. You can start with this monster in future runs. Only 4 starters. I think it's sort of like a Pokemon auto battler, like sort of mix. Earth, fire, water, wind. This has more health. I don't know. Let's go fire, I guess. Critical Purge Burn. Inside the void now, the entirety of the fractured ruins has been devoured by it. Wild monsters roam this area, my old friend. I will once again require your support in battle. I've got like a little overworld. Seen some of this from an earlier point in development, you think? Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be like a Slay the Spire style sort of overworld. Wild monster. Monsters can use different actions in combat. Most actions cost ether to be used. There are 4 different elements of ether: earth, wind, and fire, and water. 2 times 2 damage against earth enemy. Against target enemy generates fire earth. Currently do not have much ether. Your only option is basic attack. Used to generate ether. To generate mana, basically. Seems vaguely familiar as a system. Now we've got some mana banked up. Poise weakness. Color of the diamond indicate next to their health bar corresponds to the element they're weak to. So they're weak to earth, I guess. Target enemy skips its action. Damage is increased as well. Okay. You can use capture on it. Throw a Pokeball. Wolpertinger. Wait, did it not work? Do I have to attack it? Or did I catch it already? Okay. So there's some meta progression by leveling up your Pokemon. Gained a skill reroll. There's a monster shrine over there. Constructs have been created by Mike Hand. Over the course of thousands of years, can perform a monster rebirth. Only require a monster soul to do so. Start each run with 3 monster souls. Each monster shrine offers you a random selection of monsters. Okay. Okay, so we did capture this one. Now we have a party of 2. You can give them equipment. Monster flask. I guess those are Pokeballs. Initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. Either monster ambush enemies or boost 2 poise from the targeted. Okay, so that's just our dash, I guess, or not. Just need your 3rd monster now. Add a 3rd monster. You need at least 1 more memento. Stagger one of them and capture it. I mean, I guess that's gonna kill. Is it staggered? I think it is staggered. I kind of want this one, the top one. Nice. I wonder if I can capture both. I guess not. Okay, I can capture on this turn. Oh, sick. And then we get to choose a new trait. It's kind of fun. So like you can kind of build your even if you take the same Pokemon, you can build them differently each run. Every 3 crits generates Wild Ether. +2 crit damage every 3rd hit of an action is a crit. For multi-target actions, it's every 2nd hit. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. All allies are enemies. That sounds cool. Scepter, common equipment. Okay. End of your turn applies 1 temporary power to itself. Right now, you can use the Void Dash to dash between cliffs. When you get close enough to another cliff, you can see a Phantom Seiryu to indicate you can Void Dash there. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Ninja. I guess I should be able to get up here. Body made of ether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an Ethermancer. Hope you're here to help us out and not cause more problems. I'll try my best. Who's us? Come visit sometime. Beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it whole. That's sweet of you to say. I knew it. Somebody with a band of monsters following them around can't be a bad person. How about this? Meet me in Pilgrim's Rest. I'll offer you my services. I'm expert at soul bonding. Use the monster's memento to bond its soul to you, which means it's always there when you need it. Whenever I go into the void anew, it's there at my side if I choose it. That could be useful. Blank memento, you can use it to craft the memento of a monster. Okay. Attempt to ambush you when you get close to them. You can press A to use the void parry. Boom. Oh wait, the combo attacked. Okay, interesting. So the experience is just like per battle, like one battle they get a bar. Sidekick attacks from allies deal 2x2 damage hits. On interrupt, applies sidekick to self. Okay. Start a combat whenever an enemy is staggered, applies 1 force. I like that. Seem to be staggering a lot. Doesn't seem to be tough to stagger. Each pass will take me to a different zone. All parts of the same biome. Different fate in store. Zone still contains an unused monster shrine you can use to rebirth another monster for your party. Cool. my eyes deceive me. Another Ethermancer here inside the void? I am Alaya. They sent me here to investigate a massive void phenomenon. Here to assist me? I'm here on my own. The issue seemed too important to ignore. Ethermancer operating on their own, so you weren't sent by Aquilus. How curious. Surely we can still help each other out. I take it you're proficient with artifacts. They've had quite an impact on my travels. In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. Strangely shaped ore chunk hovers in the air above Elias' hand. Ethereal ore. Metal infused with ether, commonly believed to be extremely rare, much more common within the void, however. I can split the ore in two, forming two artifacts. One for you, one for me. You can have the first pick if you like. Sure. Generates wild ether. Breaks 3 poise on target enemy. I mean, I do have a skill that gets crit for breaking poise, I guess. It seems like it's like a limited use item, though. Monsters don't have to fight alone. Ethermancer can use certain actions in combat artifacts. Okay. That's cool. I got some more health. More health than last time, or some of the other ones. It would, I guess, get close to breaking poise here, so maybe we do that. Jesus, that did so much damage. Okay, that's not great. Do we break your poise completely? Or maybe I should have went for the 3. More efficient, right? Explosive rush, interesting. I mean, this kills. I wonder if I can heal in some way. Ah, rip. Play's not gone forever. Just one of your enemies is going to reset its poise in this turn as part of its reset action. Reset actions generate 1 random ether. Okay. I mean, I guess this kind of breaks poise. Or apparently this breaks poise even though it's not weak. And what risk am I of dying here? I guess. Oh, okay. Apparently that was enough. Apparently the burn wasn't accounted for.
Oh, okay, so it is kind of permadeath. You have to use your revives, either get one back. When's this 2 corruption? Gotta be something for lighting all the torches, right? Maybe it's just sort of like a path kind of thing. I'll do the monster can call a blessed pond for a simple offering of coin. It may cleanse one's soul. Okay. I don't even know if I have any corruption on my monsters. Oh, it looks like 7. I have 7 corruption. I don't think they explained how corruption works. Level 2 there. I want to find the shrine before I get into more fights. If I can. Three of them. Well, 3-on-1, not great. Also, kind of weak. Oof. Getting wrecked. And we're poisoned? Oh, that's not good. Doesn't really help either, the chromatic scroll. I can't really... Or I guess this does stagger. Alright. Tough. They get tough pretty quick. It started out pretty easy. But some of them can offer permanent upgrades will benefit you on future runs, such as Soul Bonds by Lily the Witch. Another Ethermancer, huh? Seems like that damn darn void attracts your kind like moths. Is there an envoy or some such here to study the void? Okay. Before you start off, did you find any ether crystals? Not really. Those crystals are valuable to our kind. Oh, maybe I did. So it's like sort of the meta currency. Do I have any? Oh, I have 14. Okay, so not enough for anything. There's Lily. Here's the yeah, soul bond. She's gonna soul bond stuff. Need ether crystals for it, of course. Try. I guess I don't have. I don't have enough. Never mind. Never mind. I wonder if this like place gets more populated as you like progress through the game in the main game. This isn't. I guess this doesn't come out until like I think September 20 something. It's cool though. Yeah, all of it takes ether crystals. I don't think I have enough for any of it. Alright, how do I get back in the void? Try one more. One more run. Before we try the other one. Is it here? No. Some kind of outhouse? Or underground house, I guess? Laughing at me. Not very nice. Maybe I can get across this gap somehow. Oh, here we go. That's where we start the run. I guess I can't choose anyone else now. Because this is the only one you're soul bonded to. Contains another unused monster shrine, right? I assume they're like procedurally generated, although it looks very similar so far. Is that an ether crystal? That is money for sure. Is that a big spoon? Hell yeah. What do we have here? Another one of the ghastly void creatures. I'm an ethermancer, actually. My name's Siryu. I mean you no harm. Your kind doesn't come around Pilgrim's Rest often, do they? Or at least they don't show up at my restaurant anyhow. That makes sense. Our kind doesn't eat or drink. How ghastly. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, maybe the monsters eat. Let me guess, I just have to spend a bunch of void crystals. Random EXP between 2 and 3 at the cost of 7 corruption. I guess so. Taruf gained 2 XP. Oh, that's my monster. Sick. 2 crit damage every 3rd hit whenever this monster purges or steals ether. Breaks 1 poison, same element on all enemies. Whenever an enemy gets attacked for the 2nd time in the same turn, triggers burn on them. Hard to tell what's good here. Try that. I mean, we need to get a 2nd monster, but... yeah, it's both of them. That's unfortunate. I mean, we are level 2. Maybe that helps us here. Boom. Get grappled. Can't capture? Are you not staggered? Huh. Maybe I've already captured them. Technically, or something. Alright, kill. Ooh, that's getting close. Too close. I don't think I can win, actually. I think I just die. Well, that sucks. I mean, the burn, maybe is enough? Okay. It seems to trigger whenever they take an action. Also, the worthiness does carry over. It doesn't reset, which is good. Rare equipment. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, 20% chance to apply another stack of the same buff. On action, 33% chance to generate random ether. Basic attacks generate earth ether. Okay. Generate green mana. I don't think I want to get into another fight yet. Here's some of that corruption. Is that it? I guess I have to. Is there a, they said there's a monster shrine somewhere. Crazy? Is it back here? This is back at the start, isn't it? Or no, this is just the monster shrine, isn't it? Do we go for another fire one? Let's go 2 fire. This one's got 45 health, which I like. Go with the cockatrice. We can do some burn synergies or something. Fighting an ooze, signature trait can be tricky to fight against. Can deal increasing amounts of damage to your whole party if left unchecked. Check your enemy signature traits by pressing X. Okay. Poison to self. Whenever poison triggers on this monster, enemies also take damage from it. Okay. Ice poison, this monster gains. Okay, so they're just doing a lot of poison stuff here. One times 2 damage against self. Wait. Applies 1 temporary power to self every 10 times this trait triggers. Applies 5 burn to each enemy. Retaliate. So it's when you get hit, I guess. This is a free action. You can do it anytime. Stagger. You can also capture. Oh, never mind. You cannot capture. a lot of attacks. Collection of statues likely related to a local monsterkin tradition. I haven't seen anything like it anywhere else during my travels on Terraste. Random NPC? Let's try that. Not that I have like a bunch of currency or anything. Ooh. Monster tribe. Choosing a monster, you should primarily consider the monster's signature trait, elements, and type. Quickly identify what the monster's strengths are and what role it can play in combat. Okay. Wholesome signature trait. Like, I guess you want to have like a diverse array of types. Let's try the grass type here. They sometimes learn Maverick skills. Most skills belong to one type. Mavericks combine two different types, creating unique synergies. Maverick skill requires two specific types to be present among the monsters in your party. I guess this is a Maverick skill, Recovery, Corruption Cleanse. Start of your turn, monster heals itself to 1 to 2 of the damage you took last round. How do you tell which one's Maverick skill? Tank plus heal, I guess because it's combined. Every 100 healing of your allies applies 2 power to each ally. On action from any ally triggers regeneration on them. That seems really good. Hi, hail, fellow Void Delver. You have a terrible affliction upon you. Your head is on fire. That's just my face. I'm an Ethermancer named Siryu. Apologies. I've never met an Ethermancer before. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sir Tiberian, a noble knight on this epic quest. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm able to upgrade them. Show you what I can do for you. Sure. Oops. All right, well, target enemy applies 2 weakness to target enemy, so that seems pretty good. It's 4. Like a lot of things to kind of keep track of. I'm sure, like, once you're several runs deep, it all becomes a little more clear, but Can be kind of tough to tell what's good and what's not early on here. Spore again for the stagger. Having a healer seems really good. Probably take out their healer. Pretty good. Reset action plus sidekick there. When our enemy gets attacked for the second time in a turn, same turn, triggers burn on them. Right. We're kind of benefiting from applies regen to itself. Whenever regen triggers on this monster, applies regen to each other ally. Seems insanely good. What is Monster Flask? Oh, heals target ally. Oh my god, I had healing the whole time last time. I thought a Monster Flask was like a Pokeball. I just made the assumption. Went with it. Boom. Okay, alerts. Okay, level 3 for Truth. Tariff. 4 times 2 damage against target enemy. Critical hits deal 4 additional damage. Steals 1 enemy ether. Ooh, that's cool. And it's a free action. Or Chain Lightning. 2 times 6 damage on against target enemy. On crit, additionally deals 1 times 6 enemy with lowest health. Kind of like that. I mean, the free action is kind of cool too, though. I don't see, like, after the first round, I feel like I'm not running out of ether, though. Let's go with this. Retaliate generates random ether. That's kind of cool. Corruption Cleanse. End of your turn. If this monster has less than 7 shield, shield self equal difference. Seems really good. Allies gain 5% crit chance against them for every stack of burn on them. That seems good. We are burning. Blank Memento. Must be an elemental challenge. They say it's up to the gods themselves whether one may pass it unscathed. Sure, let's try. Why is it only cockatrice though? Hey, we get it. A lot of worthiness. Maybe it's not good to focus on the cockatrice because it gets buffs for hipping attack. Heal. Make sure everyone's good here. Oh, whoops! I thought it was gonna heal everyone. I didn't target. True. I might have just killed it. Maybe not. Not dead, at least. There we go. We heal. Get staggered. Certainly feel much more powerful in this run. I think Ignite's almost better just because it applies burn, because it gives like 10% extra crit chance. Close to level 3 now. Monster Soul. What is a Monster Soul again? Can be used to rebirth monster. Oh, the Monster Shrine. Okay. Right. Blank mementos are Pokeballs. On single target attack, 50% chance to apply weakness. Sure. What is this? On attack, this monster's first attack of the turn heals the ally with the lowest health. Second attack of the turn applies power to self. Basic. Get some resources. Shroof just have like a ton of corruption here? Starting super low. It's like. I guess that destroys clear that attack. Shields all allies for 3x3. Cleanses 3 debuffs. That seems cool. Redirect the self. Next single enemy attack against any other monster to this monster. Heals all allies for 2x4. Applies 2 burn to all enemies. That seems really good actually with that aura. Damage against target enemy. Applies dodge. Also pretty good. I like bonfire though. Heals all allies and adds regeneration. Consumes 1 regeneration on target ally. Applies weakness to all enemies. It's free. Damage against target enemy. Plus 5 damage and plus 1 poise damage for every regeneration stack. Seems 20 damage seems like a lot. It's a lot of ether though. I'm gonna go with that though. See if we can use it. Support action, cleanses 1 debuff, applies temporary power to target ally. Let's scrap it, I guess. Don't think I have any support actions. Merchant, loot drop epic. Ether spring. I like a loot drop epic. Oh, I guess we don't have enough, is this gonna replace something maybe? Or maybe it'll just be like on the bench. I don't want to replace anything. Okay. It does replace. Although Charoof has 30 corruption. So like, that's kind of tough. Seems fine so far. A belt. On interrupt, applies power to self, increases damage of burn against enemies by 1. I do like that. Enemies. Hello? That's not great. 2 dragons. That'd be kind of cool to capture. Possible this kills with burn now with the equipment. We just go basic attack and try and generate some water. We can use our nuke next turn. Whenever this monster applies one or more burn stacks, breaks 1 poise. Whenever an enemy gets attacked for the 2nd time in the same turn, triggers burn on them. Mud fist. Boom. Oh no, he died. Whenever your monsters take a certain amount of direct damage from enemy actions, without being protected by shield, they take on corruption. Corruption lowers their starting health. Well, that's not good. I mean, I can go back and revive, so... I probably could have bonfired earlier. Mud fisted. Nice. 25 ether, that's cool. I wonder if I can, like, get Charuth back. Should be able to, right? No? Okay. Either purged or stolen by this monster applies power to itself. Crit chance on allies also increases their evasion by 33%. Monster can copy the last 2 enemy actions and use them once. Copy per action purges, same amount elements of ether as were spent on the action. Sure, crit chance. Seems good. Burn in ether. Doesn't even quick. I guess with the burn this does kill. Purges 2 enemy ether, generates fire, fire, fire. Kinda cool. I kinda wanna capture that one. I'll work on stunning it, or work on staggering. Uh-oh. Oh no, he healed. Oh god. Use a double bonfire here. Stack up that burn. Alright, heal here. I guess I can't do both, unfortunately. Oh, there's a stagger. I guess I don't get a capture. Oh, it's just dead. Okay. Ow. I guess Firebolt kills. Seems good. I guess the corruption sort of mechanic is like to prevent T from just like taking really tanky builds or whatever. Deactivates target ally. That's pretty good. Ice Spear is also kind of cool. I like this though. Single target attack, 75% chance to apply weakness. Healing of each heal by 1. Grants hit at plus 10. Wonder if I can like move stuff around. Guess maybe not. It is demo time. Welcome back, Static. This is called Ethermancer. It's like a Pokemon roguelike. It's pretty cool, yeah. You capture different monsters as you're going through, and they level up, and you choose like their skills. You try and make your party sort of get synergistic. I missed. Unfortunately, our cockatrice is getting very corrupted though. Expected you to be on demo too. Yeah, no, it's really good. Very cool. I think the game doesn't come out until like late September. You bought more cards even though you said you wouldn't? Oh no. Well, I hope it's actually, or hope you get good hits out of them. At least. Not, I'm gonna need to make a trip to sell some stuff with the upcoming bills, right? Yeah. Did you manage to get your insurance stuff sorted out? Or is that still an ongoing process? Majority of it, okay. Well, that's good. Temporal Borealis. Pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Very weaknessed. That hurt. Also, that's 5 corruption. Jeez. Four corruption. Oh no. Cockatrice might be fully corrupted. Trying the Dora approach. What's that? Exploring? Or the swiper no swiping or whatever? Mostly squared away. Supposed to be getting some kind of raise with your promotion. Haven't gotten an official offer letter yet. Okay. Well, I hope it's good. A little extra will be nice. Yeah, I mean every bit counts. Exactly. A lot. My firebolt. Might be enough to give up one of the side jobs, yeah. Could give them both up probably if you didn't gamble on magic cards. Or eat kava twice a week. Wait, what's kava? Is that tacos? Add everything you bought to the list. Actually, probably call your bank, tell them to no longer allow purchases on that site. Probably a good idea. Mediterranean Chipotle, essentially. Is it fairly expensive then? Do the same thing every time. A bowl of slop to mix and eat. Used to do it with Chipotle, now here. Okay. $14. I mean, that's not terrible. Some meals you make at home are probably going to run close to that as well. Still gotta enjoy parts of life, as Ninja said. got bonfire, so I think that seems good. Yo, what's up, Sick 4 Ninja? Hope you're well today. This is the Ethermancer. Mainly joking. Okay. Again, once again, that's just me taking everything literally. Make sure y'all check out 64 Ninja. Great dude, great streamer. Plays high level Pokemon Go. Also done a bunch of auto battlers, some Rotato. Great dude. Make sure you give him a follow. Yeah, so this is Ethermancer. It's like a sort of almost Pokemon-esque roguelike. Apparently I can't interact with this. Also, yeah, the corruption on Cockatrice is problematic at this point. I thought Kava was short for caviar, so that's why. Yeah, it's a roguelike. It's pretty good. It's not out yet, but I'd say try out the demo. The demo seems pretty robust. Like, we've put a fair amount of time into it already. You could find a witch or a merchant. Let's go with a witch. Corruption is constant danger, diminishes your monster's survivability throughout a run. Only a few ways of cleansing corruption, and they only cleanse a limited amount at a time. Dealing with corruption is provide frenting and playing around it. One of your main challenges as an Ethermancer. I mean, I guess they kind of want me to replace it here then, right? Oh, I can get Charoof back now. At level 1. And then I lose... Oh, then I lose the blade as well. Can I take it off, I wonder? Probably not. I mean, I can just heal. Like, it's level 4. Maybe I just hold off for now, and then until it actually dies. Static needs his daily caviar. Seems to be some super expensive food dish, like a $100 cake dish or something, right? Like a bowl of rice, arugula, with some Mediterranean-style spreads, eggplant spread, hummus, harissa, feta, toppings like cucumber, pickle, corn. I mean, that sounds incredibly good, though. And kind of healthy, actually. What's up? Hope the blank memento helped you out. Aside from that, I'll always help you out with my potions and crystals. So it's like a reroll. Replace ether +1 of Cockatrice with a new perk. Healing +1, crit chance 30%. I don't think I want to replace any of this. EXP, sure. Nice. Water action from any ally applies regeneration to the ally with lowest amount of regeneration. We do have a couple water actions. For every 100 healing of your allies, applies 2 power to each ally. Only up to once per combat. Whenever an enemy's weakness is consumed, heals the ally with the lowest health for 4. We do have a couple things that that spread weakness. You have the tome. And this. I think I'm going with the healing hacks. Good comfort food. Don't know what it is about a bowl of stuff like that. Chipotle, Kava, Poke Bros are like your 3 favorite quick places to eat. Okay. We don't have any of those in our town, unfortunately. They sound like great options, like for like fast food. Or quick food, if you will. Champion monster. You face them at the end of each biome. They're tougher, have more skills, and use 2 actions per turn. Uh-oh. Is there anything else in here before I fight it? Any other power up? No? Okay. Alright, boss fight, I guess. They're in for a school cafeteria, shuffling down a line, saying, "What do you want?" Maybe. Never had that experience myself. I mean, I've been to a Subway. Most enemies have a simple poise weakness corresponding to one of the 4 elements. Some have a special poise weakness. Isn't weak to any of the 4 elements, instead it simply needs to be hit with a great amount of hits. Okay. Start off healing. Echo. What does Echo do? I guess for every time they attack, a weakness is consumed or something. Consumes all fire ether plus 4 damage. Ah, okay. That's what that does. Oh, apparently the stagger didn't take. But it did use an action. Can I capture you? Oh, apparently I can. Sick. Captured the boss monster. Keep applying a ton of weakness. Purge some of their ether. I don't know if that helps, but do 3x3, or I mean, makes the most sense here, I think. 3 damage is good. How many regeneration stacks do I have? Does it say? Not really. Reactivating Octris. I think he's gonna keep stacking up power. A lot of sense. Boom, get staggered by something. Volcanic Guard applies redirect. Retaliate triggers 2x4 earth damage against. Okay. Just use whatever they used. No, I have not done the legwork on that yet. Master T did express interest in purchasing them though. He hasn't sent me a message, so I might have to send him a message and see if he's still, or if he's serious about that. Hey, we got 2 worthiness with the cockatrice. I think that that gives it like permanent stats. Like every time you get a cockatrice in a run, it'll be better now, I think. Mandragora. Sure. I assume the demo's only going to be one biome, right? Red site. This is a safe place between the dangerous biomes of the void. Cauldron you see there is the monster meal, especially prepared for your monsters. It'll cleanse a large amount of corruption. Nice. 20 corruption. It's not, I mean, it's not nothing for sure. That's over half of the cockatrice corruption. Another Ethermancer. Who are you then? Child of Soul? You are familiar with my kind? That's unusual. My name is Siryu. Many things are known to us. Who is us? What are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home, the Fractured Ruins. Is there a better place to be on Terraste? And by us, I mean us, a humble trader living a simple and modest life, and his associate. Say hello, Sally. Are you aware you're inside the void? Yes, the void, a natural part of our world. I'm afraid life and death, ether and void. With the chit-chat out of the way, perhaps you are interested in my wares. I mean, maybe. Apparently this is a deal. Monster Soul? I don't know if I need that. Cheap, though. Bonus EXP? Seems good. Is it random? How about another one? Nice. Every 3 wind ether consumed by allies applies sidekick. That seems cool. We use wind. Deals a 3 wild damage hit on crit. Up to once per action. Whenever an ally purges or steals ether, generates 1 additional ether. Do the helping wind. Whenever this monster applies debuff to an enemy, 50% chance to apply another stack. Don't think that's as good. I mean, it might be better than the Mandragora, the Tome. You know what? Let's do that. Because we can apply weakness just normally. Sure. I don't think we can take the gold with us, so. Well, I guess maybe I could have resurrected the boss. The Rebirth Warden. For every 5 ether purged, ether stolen, or weakness applied by the party applies power to itself. Actually, that seems really good with the weaknesses. Although I don't really want to get rid of the cockatrice at this, now that the corruption's been sort of satiated a little bit. But if one of them dies, that'll be next up. Also, yeah, I guess we get a second biome here. Second biome in the demo. It's kind of crazy. Soul altar, crude altar crafted by the monsterkin many centuries ago. Place of worship. Release a monster soul. So you can have one of your spare monster souls will be released to the void. You may then choose a temporary boon that will aid your monsters in the next 2 battles. Huh. Start of combat applies dodge. Start of combat applies 2 weakness to all enemies. Sure. Oh, this guy. The equipment guy. Trade in for an epic equipment. Mandragora's skull has a debuff. I mean, I just bought that. But it's common. I guess we trade it for an epic. Scepter Applies 1 temporary power, heals still for 6. On action, chance to generate random ether. Generate 1 additional water ether. Each hit, 10% chance to land a crit. That's pretty good. 1 interrupt. I don't even know how interrupts work. When an enemy action is interrupted. Actions get interrupted when the enemy is staggered, killed, or when the enemy lacks the ether. Okay. The enemies have 4 or more per ether, purges 1. An additional fire. At the start of combat, shield self. Grants each another 10% crit. Yo, Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. What's up, Forky? Forky! How you doing today, Forky? Good to see you, man. Still a scepter. Crit chance and extra power. The rest, I don't know how much it matters. A lot of text. Lurk and watch you play this a bit. It's cool. It's a really cool game. I would totally play this. Well, we got a bunch of new monsters in the new biome. That's exciting. Space Jam Porky D. Space Jam Porky D. Whoa, what's all those orbs around it? Whenever your allies spend 2 ether of each element, Unleash Tome may be used once. Use a powerful action without spending ether. Ooh. Terror on enemies deals 2 more damage and heals the attacker for 33%. Monster Chef. If the action didn't consume cooking stacks, applies cooking to self and regeneration to the ally. Lowest health. Okay. Could be a problem. Real Ninja 522. Looks like miso soup. Oh yeah, totally. It looks kind of tasty. Boom, get staggered. Which means we can capture. I only have 1, but I guess let's take the chef here. Dome of away. Boom, get punched. Boom, there goes the burn. I guess we bonfire here. Keep everyone nice and topped up. Hailstorm, 2 times 3 damage against all enemies. I guess we just copy the thing that they did last. Seems really good. A lot of terror. Boom. Mandragora kind of killing it here. For every 3 consumed regeneration stacks, generate 1 random ether. Kind of cool. Whenever regeneration triggers on an ally, shields them for 4. Also very good. Support action from an ally applies 1 weakness to the enemy with the lowest amount of weakness. Interesting. I think a support action after any action is used that is not an attack. With the shield, because that means we should start with a shield. 150 ether crystals, pretty good. We're up to 300. Can actually get some meta progression. Can actually afford to buy some of this stuff. Kind of cool. Hold on, hold on. Tried wearing real Ninja 522, ended up looking like fake Ninja 522. It's gonna happen. What was it? Oh, sorry. What did I just get? Yeah, so we should have shield, right? Do I have shield? How do I tell if I have shield? Oh, the +4. +4 has shield. Or +4 is showing where our shield is. So that's cool. Alright, we mud fist for the kill. Get mud fisted. Oh, they're almost full. I think the wild ritual just gives them a bunch of ether. Not so bad. Although we took a lot of damage there, actually. That probably increased corruption a lot. Oh my god. Why is that? Okay, there we go. I thought burn was going to trigger before. Alright, nice. Careful to keep the Fae from stealing your name. I guess it's smart. Although I don't know too much about the capabilities of Faes with real names, but I know there's something there. Portrait of a shark with a magnificent beard. Do not know what it is. It's neither a monsterkin nor a monster, at least none that I ever encountered. Certainly the meaning of the portrait has been lost when the original inhabitants of the fortress abandoned this place. It simply represents wisdom. Maybe. Oh. New zone, random NPC. Gold. Or Ether Spring. With Ether Spring? Experience boon. End of each combat, 25% chance that one of your monsters gains 1 extra XP. Hell yeah. I guess an Ether Spring is just like a random boon. I'm down with that. Ooh, there's some heavily armored enemies. Oh, I don't get bonfire because I guess I didn't get the early thing. Water and wind. Water, water, earth. Ooh, I need burn. Heals all allies for 5, cleanses 5 corruption. Oh, I didn't even realize I got this. This seems good. Corruption also. Hopefully I don't focus down one of my monsters. Okay. Just generating a bunch of mana. Plus 5 shield. We bonfire. Sure. Let's use your shield skills against you. Oof, that hurts. All that healing from the weaknesses being applied actually pretty good. I guess I don't really have a fire attack, so I can't stagger them at all. Redirect actually does seem good. Goes to 1. There, that kills. Jeez, 25? That's so much. Times 14 damage deals additional to equal to amount of shield on this monster, which none right now. Let's do 20 corruption. 4 corruption for 25, huh? Maybe 2. Oh, nice. The sidekick does go to the enemy leftover. That's cool. Ah, get missed. Boom. Hey, Bandragora's level 2 now. Worthiness, that's cool. Level 5, Cockatrice. Corruption Cleanse +2. Feels very good. End of your turn if the monster has less than 7 shields. That seems good. Just increase shields. Or get the constant shields. Whenever an ally evades a hit, generate Wind Ether. Wild Ether is generated if you have 5 or more. For every 50 wind or wild damage dealt to enemies, applies dodge to each ally. Interesting. We do some wind damage with flurry. I think I'm going to safeguard though. It also reduces corruption, which I think is really good. Since we have quite a bit of it. Wolpertinger. Nice. Close to 5. Let's go. This doesn't look good. Pentagram holds a dark power. It's not native to Terrastay. Sacred place dedicated to something grander and far older than our world. Stand before the pentagram of forced rebirth. Allows you to rebirth any one of your monsters by force. They will be reborn as the same monster, but all their corruption will be cleansed. All their skills will be reset. Large payment of gold is required for a complete rebirth. Results in no XP loss. You may also choose to perform an incomplete rebirth. Your monster will end up with 3 XP less. That's not too bad. So what do you mean by skills will all be reset? Does that mean that I have to choose them again? I mean, let's try just to see. Okay, so basically I just have to redo all the skills. I don't just lose them all. Retaliate. When this monster is attacked or received non-attack damage, generates random ether. That actually seems really good. Although crit chance on allies also increase their evasion is kind of cool too. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. I mean, with bonfire, that's so good. Actually, I don't even know if I have bonfire anymore. I don't. Go with retaliate because we got the free action. Damage against all enemies applies 3 burn to all enemies. Pretty good. Damage against all enemies. Crit chance. On crit triggers burn on target enemy. Shields all allies for 3x3. I'm gonna go with burn wave, I guess. Hopefully we get enough, or the generator random ether lets us get enough. And we get Rising Fire back again. Part of your turn, this monster did not attack this combat yet, applies dodge and shield self for 3. Whenever an ally evades a hit, deals 7 wind damage. That is cool, but for every burn applied to enemies, generates fire ether. That's interesting. Ooh. Electrical burn seems really good. Whenever an enemy reaches 5 burn, deals a fire. This lets me like keep like maybe chain burn waves potentially. So let's do that one. Extra damage. Do I get to keep my item? I do. Okay. Also, water generator. Start with 2. This lets me get 2 random things. They aren't fire though. I do need fire. Water, wind, water, fire, wind, water, water, earth. I guess I need water for that. Okay. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Opponents also healing. Not great. A lot of damage. And a lot of corruption. You get a lot of healing early though. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, I need wind and water. Okay. I thought it was just showing the costs underneath, but it's actually showing you if you have them or not. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Its target enemy applies 2 terror to random enemy and random ally. 3x2. Alright, up to 4, we can start using our burn wave. So once things start getting up to 5, oh, this is actually gonna kill. That's cool. Boom. Goes up to 5, and then we should get like a electrical current or whatever. Deals extra damage? No? Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Well, we deal an extra 2, which I guess hurts us a lot though. Mud Fist and 9 burn should kill. I want to say. Boom. Whenever this merges or monster purges or steals ether, breaks 1 poise. Every 3 crits generates ether. Monster's sidekick attack is always critical. Yes. We're using that a lot. Belt epic equipment. On interrupt applies power to self. On action, 20% chance to apply power. 10% chance to evade. I like the apply weakness thing though. Crit chance, I guess we could maybe lose. The interrupt is like doesn't happen that often, but 20% chance to apply power on action is pretty good, especially since we have a free action. Start off with a heal. Also, what the hell is this thing doing? I think it's like mirroring something. First ally and the first enemy that use an action each turn get 2 terror or 2 burn applied to them. Monster gains +1 damage and 6% evasion for every 10 debuff stacks among all monsters in combat. Okay. Interesting. So it's like applies things symmetrically, which is kind of wild. Wait, why can't I do this? Oh, I don't have the 1 fire either, of course. One second. I realized I thought maybe there was no audio coming through, but apparently it's coming through the Outer Wilds audio. Generates wild ether, applies power to self. Can burn wave. I think we burn wave. Oh god, they also have burn wave. They just increase their burn. Like, I feel like, shouldn't my electrical thing trigger when that happens? Electrical burn. Whenever an enemy reaches 5 burn stacks, deals a fire wind hit with 11 damage. That enemy applies dodge itself. I haven't seen that happen yet. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. Boom. Two times skill reroll. Okay. Could be good. Random NPC, knight, or merchant. Go with random NPC. And it's a knight. Okay, so we could, I mean, I could just gain some money. Or I could switch out this rare for some random epic. Although I kind of like it. Yeah, let's just get the money. We got books. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have, oh, I should. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I could also use the Hourglass of Undoing again. Eats away at some of that corruption as well. That is a lot of damage. Oh my god. I mean, I could Hailstorm right back, or I could Invigorate. That's probably the play. Keep my stuff, keep my team alive. And then we Burn Wave. Another Hailstorm. Ow. How do you have that much ether? They seem to have a lot, just generating a lot. Burn wave number 2. Double stagger, seems good. The triple kill. Mandragora, almost level 6. We definitely scrap this. What is that? Cult Ritual Circle, definitely a recent addition. Environment, dedicated neither soul nor the monster deities. Isolated nature of the Forbidden Fortress has made it a perfect hiding place for unheard of religious groups. So it's just decoration. Gotcha. Just lore. What is that? Torment's Blessing, desperate attempt by the fortress final commander to defend the holy city against Goltlant's army. Oh, I can upgrade them. Upgrade the things. Upgrade tier if possible. And pick a rare affix plus curse affix. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't upgrade it. +3, +1, or +2. Ether consumption up. Can I? No, corruption chance. I guess corruption chance. Might be cooked here. They dealt a lot of damage last time. Corruption just keeps going up.
What the hell just happened?
Spectrum Branch just raided with 23 viewers.
Oh no. Yo, sorry, Spectrum. Good to see ya. Claire, welcome in with the raid. Yo, how was Shovel Knight? I did have you up. Saw you were streaming some Shovel Knight and brought you up there. Hope you had a great stream, Spectrum. Make sure y'all give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum is a fantastic streamer. He's crushing playthroughs over there. I was also streaming for National Children's Alliance last month. But yeah, definitely check out Spectrum. Also does music, sometimes in a suit. Definitely a big Spectrum fan. Highly recommend. If you're not following Spectrum, you will see a little heart at the top of chat. Just give that one little tap. It'll be the easiest thing you do today. Give him a follow. Shovel Knight was cool. Stream was good. I'm doing well. Stream is good so far. We're trying out the demo for Aethermancer, which has been really cool. It's like a sort of almost like monster capturing Pokemon style ish roguelike. and you like as their monsters level up, you get to like choose from different skills, and you're trying to sort of make your party synergistic. It's really neat. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight actually quite a few years ago at this point, but I have I've played through the base game of Hollow Knight at least before. It's a really cool game as well. Glad you're liking it. And yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming around here. A lot of retro achievements mostly, but a variety of stuff in general. And yeah, we did the achievement of the week earlier today. We do a lot of retro achievement events. We're also playing through all the Final Fantasies. We do a bracket stream once a month on the last Sunday. That's this Sunday. And also we're working through our own playthrough backlog on Thursdays. Oh, wait, did I say Hollow Knight? I meant Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight's also great. Yeah, for sure. Lots of night games, and they're pretty good. Yeah, I guess randomly started talking about Hollow Knight. But yeah, no, I did mean Shovel Knight. I have beaten Hollow Knight technically, but I haven't actually done a full playthrough. It was a multi-world randomizer, and yeah, I basically played through like a third of the game, and then I went to the final boss and then beat it. Yeah, well, it was multi-world, so technically I didn't have to play through much of it. It was Detra and I did a multi-world race where we did Mario 64, Hollow Knight, and I want to say Pokemon. I forget what the third one was. But yeah, we did it all in one sitting too. It took like 16 hours, and I streamed the whole thing. It was crazy, and then I ended it with beating Hollow Knight blind, basically. So, yeah, it was cool though. Just a random impromptu 16-hour stream. But yeah. How far did you get into Shovel Knight today? Is that another one of your one-tapped playthroughs, or also are you doing all the Shovel Knight like expansions? Like I know there's several different ones. Like there's like a Plague Knight one and like a Royal Knight one, I want to say. Up to the airship, okay. Why did I lose? Oh. I have no idea. Okay. Decide when you get there. Reminding me that you want to go back and do another Archipelago run at some point. Yeah, Archipelago is a lot of fun. Actually, doing an Archipelago run is how we met Claire, so we love Archipelago for that. Who is that? Just this lovely friend we made. You'd like her, I'm sure. Gotta go. Yeah, thanks for the stream. No worries. Have a good one, Yako. Thanks again for those bits, by the way, Yako. Once again, very kind of you. Hope you have a good sleep. Knew that was how you meant, Claire. Didn't realize that was how you meant. Yeah, I guess it was probably the same at the same time. Yeah.
In jazz.
Night, Yako. I don't know why that killed, but sure. Oh, Magmar, use Kamehameha. Kamehameha would, or Kamehameha, or whatever, however you say it, would be pretty sick. And it would fit right into this game. Also, our Wolpertinger now has hit worthiness level 2, so that's going to be permanently upgraded. Heals target ally as a free action. That seems really good. Pheromone Trap, 2 weakness to target enemy. Retaliate triggers 2x5 earth water damage attack against the enemy and applies 1 weakness to them. Pretty good, pretty good. Applies 2 regeneration to self, then consume all regeneration stacks to deal 5 damage to target enemy for every stack consumed. Also seems quite good. I'm gonna take the free heal though. Gonna snack? Alright, I hope you have a good snack spectrum. Once again, really appreciate you coming, bringing your friends through. Just in case you have to do post-stream stuff or go to bed or whatever. Angnar wants to learn Hadouken, already knows 4 moves. Should a move be forgotten to learn Hadouken? Forget Rasengan? Never. Not in a million years. Rasengan's better than a Hadouken at least, right? Which? I have a bunch of money. Let's go witch. One thing is an energy fireball. The other is an energy wind ball. Yeah. I feel like an energy wind ball is a little more unique, you know? There's lots of energy fireballs. But how many energy wind balls are out there? I guess I could buy... Wait, I could buy an artifact. Purges 2 enemy ether. That's whatever. Blank memento. A new Pokeball, basically. Applies weakness on single target attack. Dodge chance plus 25%. I feel like that's better than this. I don't know, crit chance goes up, though. Yeah, then we lose the corruption chance. Okay, sure. To spend all my money on XP. Magmar is more from the fireball, because stab, I mean, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Stab damage is pretty good. Two times 5 damage to all enemies, high crit chance, or 15% crit chance. Critical hits purge 1 enemy ether. 3x3 against a target, steals 2 enemy ether. That's cool. I like that. 2 force to self. What does force do? Turn each hit into a critical hit, which deals 50% more damage. And 1 poise damage. Ooh, that could be really good. I like stealing ether too, though. Let's do that. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, this is the boss, I think. Boss enemy. Hopefully we can heal before it kills me. Chosen wind. Whenever an ally or enemy uses a wind action, Star Spawn generates wild ether. I got a bunch of wind stuff too. 2x2 purges 1 enemy ether on interrupt, generates 1 random ether. Well, we generate some ether, I guess, here. I guess I don't want to use the wind abilities, though. Don't kill me. Okay, missed. That's good. That doesn't do a whole lot, so that's nice. Earth this this round, okay. Go wild ritual, or I could wind heist. They do have 3 fire. I think I do that. Ooh, nice. Okay, it gives me 4 fire, which lets me burn wave. Not that it's that great against a single target enemy, but gets that burn train going. Okay, Lava Surge didn't do a whole lot. Back to wind, eh? That's not even that great. I'd just be better just doing basic attack here. I mean, they kind of have unlimited ether anyhow. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I do get the stagger, so that's cool. Could Icy Assault 5 times 3, or again steal enemy ether. That does give me 4 fire again. Another burn wave. Good Mud Fist. I probably should Mud Fist. Just most damage. They generate a little bit of ether, but that's fine, right? Oh my god! It just killed! In one! How? Felt like from full to dead in one shot. Oh no. That's not good. I think we win here still, but that is, I mean, there is permadeath, so unfortunately, I think we lose. I can't even kill this turn, unfortunately. Maybe the burn kills though, or actually, I mean, I could do this and then maybe get another Mud Fist. No, I don't have any. I don't have any blue mana. Do this. Get them as close to this. Okay, never mind. They just die. Something doesn't necessarily get calculated in combat. Feels like we do a little bit more damage than it seems like, or than it shows. Rip cockatrice. Is this like the end of the demo or something? Oh. Hello? Second form? Hello, Ethermancer. Did you play other games earlier? I played Onimusha. That's it. That's all I've played so far. Onimusha and this. I ended up playing this for quite a while. You do remember. You look well. Have you enjoyed life? Your freedom? Us? We could never imagine to complain. We take it your surprise has robbed you of your speech? Or is it the guilt? Who could say? Can you hear them? Farewell, Siryu. For your soul will rot in the eternal flow of ether, as is their will. Yep, end of demo. Okay. But yeah, Ethermancer, pretty cool. Definitely adding that one to the wish list. All right. So the other one is called. I mean, I'm still gonna play the other one as well, even though it's a bit late, but. I haven't downloaded, right? Shape of Dreams, yeah. Where is sure. Hello? Why is it not on the list? I don't think it's that. Ah, there we go. Maybe it's not a controller game. So, is the sound coming through anywhere? Yes. Also, for some reason, coming through Outer Wilds. Guess we play tutorial. Got a nice Caesar salad. Yo, hell yeah. That's a good snack. You just had a Caesar salad sitting around, or did you make one? We're now playing Shapes of Dreams, right? What's it called? Use my guiding power to save you for now, but you're currently in danger. Follow my voice. So you can, I guess it's got like MOBA controls. Maybe try the WASD. What I usually do with dinner is get a combo meal. It comes with a salad and some bread. You eat the main meal for dinner, save the salad and bread for after stream. Okay, nice. That's smart. You might have seen this demo too. Yeah, I think we're going WASD here. It's like kind of Diablo-esque or ARPG-esque. All travelers start with 2 traveler memories and an identity memory. Traveler memories can be cast by pressing the keys above. Right click for hand cannon. R for quick draw. Passive is every 4th basic attack becomes a crit. There we go. I was hitting E. Yeah, this is very much just a... It feels very much like a MOBA. At least the character's powers do. Rapids, you can travel through Dimensional Rift. Ride the rift and come to where you hear my voice. Okay. Greetings, traveler. I am Polaris, a being born from dreams. The beings here call me the guide. Just as you are close to death, the rapids is a very dangerous place. If you don't learn how to survive in the rapids, your existence will soon vanish. Luckily, there are many things here that can help. Follow me. Beings who previously visited rapids, but occasionally leave behind remnants imbued with the power of dreams. Try extracting the power of dreams from these memory remnants.
Markio Game Weekend just raided with 26 viewers.
Fragments containing the intense experiences of beings who came before, we call them memories. Yo, Mark! Never got it? Oh, this is the Shape of Dreams. Mark. Hope you're doing well today, Mark. Thanks for getting that slash shout out. Make sure y'all are following Mark. Mark is one half of Video Game Weekend. They're an awesome duo streamer, Mike and Mark, both great dudes. Yeah, Mark's been streaming on his own. He's doing cassettes and cocktails and some retro over on his stream. It's a great chill time. I definitely like hanging out over there. Very low key compared to some VGW streams for sure. But yeah, it's obviously an excellent time with an excellent dude. Alvis, great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Yo, how was the stream? I think I was lurking. I think somebody, or I might have had you up, or somebody raided into you. I did have a tab for you. I peeked in and saw you were doing some Donkey Kong. How's it going? You're having a little trouble with the Donkey Kong hour 10 speedrun, really? I mean, I played Donkey Kong Country a ton as a kid, so I don't know. Maybe I just I was speaking from privilege, saying it was easy. So I'm sorry. That's rough. Just not familiar enough with the later levels. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just takes a little bit of practice in the later ones, probably. It's also probably I don't know if you know like all like the shortcuts and stuff. It's probably worth looking up all the shortcuts just so like for the levels that you can basically just skip through, just to save all the time you can. Would be really good. But yeah, is that the last achievement you have left for Donkey Kong? Also, welcome in Raiders. I'm Duke Silver. If you don't know me, we do a lot of retro gaming around here. A lot of retro achievements. Specifically, right now we're actually checking out a couple demos. I did a little bit of retro earlier, but yeah, we also are playing through all the Final Fantasies on Mondays, and we're also playing through a playthrough backlog on Thursdays. But mostly it's retro achievements. You can taste that badge. Oh, you got this, easy. I feel like you're gonna do it in the next run, and you're gonna be like, wait, why was that so hard? Do you know what time you're coming in at this point? Also, this is a demo for a game called, one second. Let me see. Just Shape of Dreams. It's like sort of a MOBA ARPG kind of thing. It's really cool. We played a demo for a game called Ethermancer earlier, and that was also really cool. We spent like 3 hours on that demo. Warp barrels you gotta look up. You think you only got 2 this run? Okay, yeah. I think that'll save you a ton of time if you get the warp barrels. Oh, an hour 17. You were super close then. Oh, near the end of Chimp Cavern. Which one's Chimp Cavern? Is that the final level? The final world? Or is that the penultimate world? Final world. Okay. I think, yeah, you're really close then. A little bit of practice, you should be able to get it. I guess being able to like one tap K Rool is a whole other thing though. So you do kind of have to maybe you have to practice K Rool as well if you're not getting the one tap on him. He can be kind of tricky until you like really nail down the pattern. Yeah, once again, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Mark. I hope the stream was good, other than struggling with the speed run. World 5, World 6, and boss practice, yeah. And I mean, you can always use save states as well. You can use save states to practice. And then as long as you're in hardcore mode for when you actually make your attempts. Or I guess I mean you can use just like regular saves, I guess, as well in Donkey Kong, right? But yeah, you got this, Mark. I believe in you. But again, this is Shapes of Dreams. It's like a MOBA sort of a MOBA ARPG. Like it controls like a MOBA. Like you've got your like Q, your I guess a right click, Q, your R. I assume you get E here. Then you've got your passive skill. And you've got a dodge on space. Concept remnant. Condense the concepts imagined by someone into essence, through the power of dreams. You can use the power of the concepts contained in the essence to alter your memories, viewing the memory you just acquired. Essences grant special effects to the memory they are equipped. Up to 3 essences can be equipped to a single. Okay, so these are like enhancing your skills, I guess. When this memory hits an enemy, it fires charcoal fragments, dealing 16 damage. If the target's already burning, it deals 27 fire. Okay. I guess they want me to equip it here. Charcoal essence. Okay. Combine. Quality of the essence has increased. Okay. So it stacks up if you get the same ones. Interesting. A good use of the power of memories and essences to survive in the rapids. I'll lend you my other essences. Transmute the memory you just acquired. Essence of Clemency. Lifesteal. I guess goes here. And here. Heal self for 11% of damage dealt. Casting this memory fires 5 arrows that deal 59 damage. Okay. I guess it doesn't play back. Well, you can combine the power of multiple concepts to create much more powerful memories. Essences equipped with the same memory can trigger each other. Creating synergies through these essences combinations is crucial for survival. Okay. Casting this memory fires 5 arrows that deal 59. When this memory hits an enemy, so I guess these two loop together, or this loops the charcoal. Left control. Oh, I can like move them around. Oh, that's cool. Based on... Okay, this is like magic, I guess. These both do magic damage. This is all magic. All of this does magic damage. Oh, this does attack. Quick draw is based on regular attack. Power of dreams you have already accepted may become unnecessary. If you have any unwanted memories or essences, you can dismantle them to acquire dream dust. Okay. G to dismantle. Use the acquired dream dust to enhance your memories or essences. Okay. I guess it's just currency. Oh god. Hunters. Recently, those monsters stained in black have appeared and are indiscriminately hunting down outsiders. Traveling through the rapids, you must be cautious to not encounter them. Current state, you won't survive for long. I mean, that seemed fine. For your existence to become whole, you need the power, pure power of dreams. You came to the rapid with your own goals. Whatever they are, you won't be able to achieve them. One who created the hunters you just met, the master of dreams, the first man to ever dream, Primus. Currently subjugating and massacring the inhabitants of the rapids by force. Perhaps try to monopolize the pure power of dreams. If you don't want to die, and if you want to achieve your goals, grow stronger, confront them. Okay. Cool. Alright, we start. I don't know what the reverie was. Okay, that's just stuff we break. Okay. This is the exit point. Leads to deeper levels. Not visited this place. Powerful force can be felt. Shrine of Guidance is located. Go with the Shrine of Guidance first. I guess I need money for this. Hunters will soon occupy this area. Hunters pursue expedition every movement turn. Okay. There's a well there. An unpleasant place. Okay. Are y'all not enemies? What? I don't understand. Increase maximum health, increase memory haste, increase attack speed. I like attack speed. I'm really good with my passive. Alright, what do we get? Melee damage knockback. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, what does this do? Select an item to upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough dream dust. How much do I have? Where is it? I have 16. Oh, rip. Yeah, I guess we don't want to go where the hunters are. Kind of chasing you. You can't do too much exploration. Terrible. Terrible aim there. Oh, now we're up to 40. More attack speed or ability power. Let's go with health. Don't have enough for any of this. I could sell this, I guess. Essence of charcoal and this emery hits. Oh, that's the charcoal thing. Oh, this is just a straight up ability. Bites the target enemy, dealing 155, restoring health. That's cool. Frostbite. Backward and drop 3 shock bombs. Casting this memory, dealing fire damage with it, and movement speed increases by 23%. Also could be cool. Go with Chomp. Good. Heals the health of nearby allies with the power of the guide. Okay. It's just obtain, what does that say? Minor rewards without any curse. Leave a random mild curse and obtain rewards. Leave a random intense curse and obtain greater rewards. Sure, let's do that. Stun for 1.5 seconds whenever you take any damage. Uh-oh. Detonate enemies, dark stacks, and heal. Basic attacks are converted to dark damage when this memory deals damage to an enemy with 3 or more dark stacks, consumes all. Deal 23 and heal for 6 per stack. Okay. Merchant there. There's a well here. I could maybe do something with the well now. I've got some dream stacks or dream dollars. Uh-oh. 1.5 seconds is so long. Oh, I emoted. I didn't mean to emote there. Sorry, enemies. Didn't need to BM you. Melee cold damage. Surrounds an ally with an ice shield, granting 57 shield, lasts for 3 seconds. The shield's destroyed, it deals 70 cold damage. Okay, that's whatever. You could probably do better. I guess we just go hand cannon. Maybe passive as well. If we had it. I wonder if I can change my hotkeys. I find R a little bit hard to reach when doing WASD here. Oof. Fine though. Okay, anything else? Is that it? Not a whole lot of stuff. I have 57 bucks. That's not even enough. That's not enough for a merchant, right? Let's go here. I feel like you probably want to gather as much as you can before trying to head to the next area. Nice tree. I do wonder if I get stunned with the shield. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like I have to lose HP. Ice shield. Can I guess you can have the same ability twice. That's kind of fun. But no, we dismantle that, I guess. Thing that I missed here. Can I do anything with this tree? No. Maybe a boss fight. Not even worth it. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I'm at full health, so kind of silly. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened to my curse? My curse is gone. Oof. Get wrecked. Belpomet's soul. What does that do? Okay. Does it? Well, maybe it just upgrades a skill. So Ice Shield Plus isn't really what I wanted. I thought I was replacing. Well, whoops. Shrine of Guidance. Ominous presence can be felt. Let's go here. Finally time to stop lurking and go to bed. Alright. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you lurking this long, Grizz. Have a good night. Good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if the curse only lasts for like a certain amount of time. I assume this is countdown cooldown reduction. Ooh, just basic damage. Chipped essence of charcoal. It's on that one. You don't need to heal. We're at full. Took a lot of damage there. Shrine of Guidance. I don't really care about that, right? I got some money. Quickly dash forward to fire 3 dark shards at nearby enemies. Each shard deals damage, 44 dark damage, 50% attack effect. All damage dealt by this memory is increased by 10% converted to fire damage. That's kind of cool. Fire a beam at the enemy over 1.8 seconds. It's like a channel thing. 280 light damage, and healing the nearby ally with the lowest health. Seems good, actually. I'm gonna take this one, though. For 5 seconds after casting it, attack damage is increased. Heal 5 health on each attack. Seems very good. Especially on one that I'm gonna use a lot. Feels like I'm taking a lot of damage, but I'm not losing a ton of health. I think the bite's helping a lot. shield also helps, the ice shield. Boom. Attack damage, cooldown reduction, or health. I think I like attack damage. Having them at a choke point is pretty good. Ow. Damage reflection, repulsive shield. Blocks damage from enemies in front for 2.1 seconds. Each time damage is blocked, it deals 141 to up to 4 enemies in front. That's kind of cool. Maybe better than Ice Shield. Ice Shield's pretty good though. Been pretty good at least. Let's do that. I have a bunch of Dream Dust now. Increases attack speed and enhances attacks. Kinda good. Legendary memory. 6 seconds increases attack speed, so it's like an ult. Maybe I'm out of... quick draw? Someone's hatred can be felt in this place. Oh, I got trapped. What the hell? Oh god. Okay, I might be cooked. Alright, give me the intense curse. Healing greatly reduced. Uh-oh. I have to kill 45 enemies. Okay, so... What did it give me, though? Nothing? Or maybe I have to just complete the curse or whatever first. We healed a little bit at least. Not much. Might be cooked. Walk back in the room in time to see your curse at the top of the screen, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I'm cooked. Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't get out. I didn't have enough dashes. Alright. It's kinda cool. I do one more run, probably. Achievement unlocked, a protector of the forest. Defeat the demon of the forest for the first time. Okay. Got some achievements. Some stuff unlocked. New items. Apparently there's like a skill tree. Oh, I can try a different hero. Okay. Melee attacker. Hard difficulty, apparently. First 3 attacks against individual enemies deal bonus damage and grant missed shield. Okay, okay. Try that. Let's try that. I wonder if I can try the other control scheme. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. So we got lunge forward, unbreakable determination. Oh, you set the cooldown of swift step. Oh, that's the dodge. Deal 132 damage, so. Okay. Done AoE damage. Interesting. That's a long cooldown, though. More worried about me being cursed? I mean, the curse did end up being pretty bad for me, so valid concern. Oh, I guess my R doesn't reset until I've done so many or killed so many things. Piercing dark damage. Another long cooldown. I keep mistaking my abilities, thinking my first ability is Q. It's from like muscle memory left over from League of Legends. All that money though. Look at all those chickens. You're immune to crowd control? That's not cool. Is that it? Just a shrine here? Whoops. I got some money. Merchant's good. Glacial Stomp, ground around you, stunning enemies. Blink, teleport a short distance and deal damage. Cooldown is reduced by 13% for each enemy hit. Ooh, kind of cool. 4 random starfalls near enemies. Each starfall deals 26 damage. That reminds me of a character of a ability from Dota. Each time this memory hits an enemy, it summons blades that lacerate the target for 31 damage. Can only trigger once every 2 seconds per enemy. Hits an enemy, your attack speed increases by 7% for 3 seconds. Maximum of 14. If it deals dark damage, can increase up to a maximum of 28. Oh, okay. I don't like that. mean to do that. My bad. I feel like I need to find a way to heal. Need like a healing ability of some kind. Something defensive at least. Arrows on cast. Ooh, chipped essence of something. Must be that. Just load up the low cooldown main ability. Seems like a good strat. Ow. AoE damage and ally healing. Okay. Ability power, attack speed, or damage. Let's go attack speed. Alright. Boss time. I'll palm it again. I guess this is just like the level 1 boss or something, or maybe there's only a couple. Ow. Got a couple abilities that just aren't very good here. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I did die. Oh. Okay. That was tough. Tough being melee against that one move. I guess you just gotta kind of get out of the way there. Alright. Yeah, the game was cool. I think I just saw Sailor Beer maybe about to raid me, so that's unfortunate because I was about to raid out maybe to her. I guess we could keep going for a little bit longer. Keep trying this game. We could try the third character maybe. Looks like it's gonna be a caster. Maybe not. Maybe false alarm. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
What the hell just happened?
Sailor Beer just raided with 34 views.
Yo, Sailor Beer, thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking. I was actually, I was literally about to send a raid out to you. Like I just finished a run on this demo I was trying out and was like about to pull up the raid thing, and then I saw apparently my name was mentioned on your tab because I was lurking. But yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, UBCS Mercenary, Beer of course, Booze Luger. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are having a great day. Hope y'all had a great time on stream. Make sure y'all follow Sailor Beer. Sailor Beer is a fantastic streamer. She's awesome. You'll see a little heart at the top of chat. I kind of preemptively did it there. It might be gone by now, but if there's a heart there, make sure you tap it, give it a follow, or give Sailor Beer a follow. Easiest thing you'll do today, and thing you'll probably regret the least today. So make sure y'all give her a follow. She's lovely. She's been playing. She's relatively new to video games, but she's been making her way through various things. What were you up to today? Cyberpunk, right? I saw Cyberpunk. That's right. I saw you put Cyberpunk in your on your Discord, and so I think it said you're doing Cyberpunk a couple times this week, and then Peak on the weekend. And yeah, of course, my pleasure. Of course, Spear. Welcome in, Kunihiko, Almec. Hope you're doing well. Playing a Zorn game. Wait, what's Zorn? Starting some Cyberpunk. It was fun. Oh, nice. I played through the base game of Cyberpunk like a couple years ago at this point, I guess. I really enjoyed it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Actually, I do have Peak. I was considering maybe seeing if you had some open spots, because actually, I mean, Kinetics gifted me Peak because we were going to do Peak on my 24-hour stream last week or a week before last, but didn't get around to it, unfortunately. So I've been really wanting to play it. I've never played any of those like sort of like chaotic co-op games. It seems really fun. But yeah. Once again, thank you so much. We'll go for a little bit longer since, I mean, we've been blessed by a Sailor Beer raid, of course. We've been trying out a couple demos. We're not actually doing retro right now, but also, sorry, I'm kind of out of it here. It's just out of sorts. I was blindsided by the raid a little bit. My name's Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here normally. We start every stream with community puzzles. So if you get here within the first hour, we're doing crosswords or connections or Gamedle. But we do a lot of retro achievements, a lot of retro achievement events. We're playing through all the Final Fantasies on Mondays. We have a playthrough backlog we work through on Thursdays, but mostly it's retro and retro achievements. But today we're doing we're checking out some demos that were recommended. We tried out Aethermancer earlier, which was a lot of fun. And then we're trying out Shapes of Dreams, I believe. Shapes of Dreams, right? I keep forgetting the name. Shapes of Dreams as a demo. It's like a MOBA ARPG, which is like an action RPG, sort of like it's like League of Legends, but like a single player RPG, if that makes sense. But it's really cool so far. Been fun so far. If you feel up to it, no pressure. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do. I would love to try it. So yeah, I might have to come and crash your Peak stream on whatever day ends up winning. I did vote for Saturday. I don't know if I could do Friday, but if Saturday ends up winning, Typically it's 4 max. Apparently if the host mods it, up to 8 can play in one lobby. Oh, okay. Right, I did hear that. Is the mod like I guess do you know if the mod's like cumbersome or difficult to implement? But yeah, obviously if you I mean it's probably super late. I know most people aren't on West Coast time where it's still before midnight. If you have to like raid and run or take care of anything after stream, feel free, of course. Do not feel obligated to stick around on my account. I greatly appreciate the raid beer. It's always lovely to see you. Once again, it's nice to see you streaming a little bit more once again. Yeah. Definitely one of my favorite places to lurk over on Beer's stream. She's very friendly and has a very, very friendly and welcoming community as well. Just a little more of a plug. Think you always stay on late? On too late to do so? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm on later than I usually am. Usually I'm ending like 4 hours ago, but I was late to stream. Today I started a few hours late, so we've been going, and we're going a little bit longer than my standard time as well. So some people that usually are on later have sent raids there, have been kind enough to send raids this way. It happens once in a while. Sometimes I slip into DGen hours. Sometimes I'm streaming in the middle of the night. You're able to launch the game and join with no issue. Okay, cool. Oh, Ryan set it up as long as the host has it. The players joining don't need to do anything different. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, but yeah, like I said, this is like again, League of Legends if it were like a Diablo style ish, or I guess League of Legends if it were a roguelike, a single player roguelike. Or I guess Dota is also a good comparison. It's got a lot of it seems like it borrows a lot of stuff from different MOBAs. All right, so we got Ethereal Influence, launch ether that moves forward and returns, stealing 9 or okay, this is like Ari from League of Legends, her Q. Yo, have a good night, Forky. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep and whatnot. Oh, I should have read my R ability, okay? We just tested out here. Drop a meteor target location, briefly stunning enemies. Okay, that's cool. We just got like a laser beam as our basic attack. That's cool. I like that. It says gain 1 stack of exotic matter when casting a memory or using flicker, which is, I believe, for dash. Yeah. Next basic attack consumes all stacks, create an explosion. Neat. Teleport a short distance, deal fire damage. Cool. On this R, the R for this one, once again, is only cooldown is only reduced by the amount of enemies you kill. Better do a lot of damage. It didn't seem like it did a ton. 20% health. Shrine of Disintegration. Is that permanent health or just some damage? That's fine. Let's go again. 60% health for a bunch of money. What could go wrong? I don't have a healing ability either, so I mean there's like a shrine here. We should be fine. Ow. Piercing dark damage. I think we've had one of these, right? I will take the healing. Intense hatred. Receive a random intense curse and obtain greater rewards. I mean, how bad could it be? Stunned when damaged. Okay, I think we can handle that one actually. Increase attack speed and enhances attacks. Arrow Storm. Oh, we got this one before. I guess we get rid of the Arbalist. I mean, seems pretty good. We could upgrade the passive too. Kind of good. Yeah, let's upgrade passive. Seems strong. We have to kill 42 enemies. Another sacrifice health situation. Actually, I don't think we can do too much with this one. I mean, we're like kind of high. We could do one. We could do one for sure. I shouldn't activate it again, right? That's too greedy. Oh no! Oh no! Almost disastrous. Got back before midnight. Welcome back, Eldor. Hope the MRI wasn't too awful. Oh, I like Chomp. I don't know if I like it better than everything else, though. It does heal. I'm gonna blow it up. Only 12 enemies left. They were assholes. Tech themselves were nice. Receptionists have no people skills. I'm sorry. I mean, at least the techs were kind. I have had that experience as well. in some of our hospital, or at least in the hospital in Chilliwack here. Oh god. So close to having this being free of this curse. There we go. It's gone. Easy. What do you do? Why are you shooting so many arrows at me? What's going on? Like a mini boss. Attack speed, level of memory. What is level of memory? Oh, just like of a memory, I guess. Or of one of these. These are memories, right? Do that. Doctors tell you to leave or they're gonna kick you out because you don't have proper pain sensory. I mean, that seems like bullshit. Tell them you don't want drugs. Happened 2 times here. I guess that's why you had to like bring a note from your wife, sort of explaining things better, or explaining things. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Galdor. Walked in with a foot going blue, and they said go home. Oh, that's pretty insane. I'm sorry. Cast another memory or use dodge. Gain 1 stack of thunder. Up to 6 times when you cast this memory. Or up to 6 times. When you cast this memory, consume all stacks of thunder to call down lightning on nearby enemies. Ooh. That fits really well, actually. I think I want to go here on the queue. Yeah, they look at you just seeming healthy from the outside and just ignore them. Yeah. Yeah, that stinks, man. I'm sorry. Deserve better for sure. Like obviously, you know, doctors are, they have to try and get through people really fast, but that's no excuse for being negligent. Does reduce cooldown if we upgrade it. I'm gonna go passive again. Boom. Where do I see my thunder stacks, I wonder? Oh, it's right here. There's 2? I want to say? Yeah, 2. Okay. Yeah, it seems, I mean, it just seems like a kind of a negligent shortcut. I don't think I want melee damage. Alright, boss time. Nah, it's all good. I'm sure it's frustrating. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ah, we're good. Select an item to upgrade. Can I select this? Nice. Triple plus on that passive. Upgrade again. Cost 70, but like plus 4, I guess. Sure. Seems good. Drain life on attack. Ooh. Let's go with the blink here. I think it's got the lowest cooldown as well. Draining health is actually insanely good. We needed some kind of health recovery ability. Kind of sustain, if you will. Oh. Like a special enemy. Got the shield. actually wonder if I should put the thunder charges on something else, something that I use less, so we're building them up more. Let's try that. Caught there. Essence of Pain, area damage. Oh, is this way? Okay, interesting. Guess it's here. All damage dealt by this memory deals 40% area damage around the target. Area damage shares the elemental type with the original damage. Okay. Okay. Seems good. Maybe. Maybe I want it over here, actually. I wonder if it's like each hit, it counts. Powerful monster can be felt. Ooh. Is that your powerful monster? That's it? Yo, what up, John? Hope you're doing well. Been here since Mark raided. Finally have your hands free. Yeah, thanks for coming in with the raid. Why Zune? So it's kind of a play on thank you, Ninja, for the Zune. It's a play on the old Microsoft sort of iPod competitor. That didn't, I guess it wasn't around for a super long time, because we started off streaming every day in June. We called it Zune because June, and also because Zune wasn't around very long and people didn't appreciate it while it was here. It's kind of the same deal for streaming it for every day in June, and then I gave people the opportunity to extend June essentially by a day for every 5 gift subs or every like 25 Canadian donated, and we've extended it all the way up to day 96. That's what the Save Zune Fund is. So yeah, people have given enough bits or gift subs or donations to extend it. What, 66 days? That's what the numbers in the title also mean. If that all makes sense. Zune was actually amazing. Was it? Did you have a Zune, Alvis? Yeah. And yeah, the fund there on screen, that's how much, like, basically that's how many gift subs we have to fund the next day of Zune. And I've got a little sheet spreadsheet there that shows like our different goals that we've unlocked for funding different milestones of Zune. We did a 24-hour stream as one of the goals. We did an extra retro bracket, which is usually something I only do once a month. We did a Duchess solo stream, a couple other things. We unlocked the dinosaur onesie. You had iPod video, but a friend had a Zune. You would have bought one if they were out when you got the iPod. Oh, okay. So you saw what they had, and you were like, that seems so much better. I'm gonna go health here, I think. Feeling a little squishy. We don't have enough essence for anything. You get a little bit of essence here, I guess. Oh, just essence of talc. Periodically increased damage. What does that mean? Every 10 seconds, a cast of this memory is empowered. Initial damage dealt to each enemy by empowered cast is increased by 178. I guess we try that. Market was filled with different types of MP3 players. None left as big of a splash on Zune and iPod, right? Yeah, I had like a generic MP3 player. I didn't have a Zune or iPod myself either. It was just I don't even remember exactly what company it was, but it was just MP3 player. so yeah, for sure. You got a Walkman MP3. Oh, really? I didn't know Walkman made MP3 players. I guess that makes sense, right? I mean, obviously they were huge with cassettes. So it makes sense that they would try to go to the next generation. Stunt gravity plus anti-gravity plus plus. Oh, you can just reactivate it. Interesting. Do I want this? I guess not. Kind of like the stuff that I have. Although it could be better than this. The Aerostorm. Let's go with, I mean, Aerostorm, yeah, Aerostorm is doing magic damage, so that's fine. I guess we mostly just, unless there's like something really crazy here. Energy from the palm dealing 128 damage, pushing back all hit enemies. Kind of good. Keeps enemies away. Dash forward, fire 3 dark shards. That's whatever. While dealing light damage with any memory. I don't think I have light damage. Oh, it does. This does light damage. Okay. Okay, I kind of want that. nearby enemies is increased by 28%. That's pretty good. That's really good with the dash, I think, with the blink. This is also quite good, though. I'm doing this, though. I wonder, does it count itself, though, I wonder? I hope it does. This is a bad time to take on a curse, for sure. Let's just take no curse and minor rewards. Chipped essence of sulfur. Increased damage, converts to fire. Okay. I guess this doesn't matter, so increasing damage of the arrow storm. It doesn't matter if it's fire damage, right? Fire. My fire damage over time is increased by 30%. Well, time for the boss, I guess. I don't know if we're ready, but... Oh, I don't have 30 bucks to heal. That's not like 18 health matters, right? Hopefully. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Oh, I think this one's different. Do a good chunk of damage. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, just, yeah. I just can't get out of those. Don't have the, I guess you need like move speed or something. Or you need to be a lot more careful with your blinks. Alright, well. That was Shapes of Dreams. Pretty cool game. All right, I think we're gonna end it there. Appreciate y'all for hanging out today. Thanks for all those raids. We got several raids today. Beer from Mark. Who else raided today? Spectrum, Beer, Mark, Spectrum. All some big ol' raids. Let's see. Could find somebody new. We could find somebody maybe on retro gaming vibes to raid. Necro's of course on. We could raid Abby Rebel. Jerry Queen. We have a Conquer. A VTuber or something. Let's rate Abby Rebel. I've never met them before, so go say hello, I guess. They're also a retro streamer, I assume, based on them being in the team. All right. There's a YouTube. There's a Discord. If you're not following me on YouTube, would really appreciate a follow over there. We're multi-streaming over there as well. So, I mean, if you prefer to watch streams over there, you can. Or a thumbs up on the stream also helps a lot. Also, we're trying to get to 1,000 subs over there. Would really appreciate any help getting there, since that's when we can finally get monetized. I have made I do have a fair amount of content over there. It's all, I don't know, it's all kind of older at this point, a lot of auto battler stuff, but I'm planning on doing some retro achievement stuff at some point in the near future. Thanks for hanging, Elvis. Always great to see you, man. Have a good night, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow again for day 88 of Zune. Tomorrow might be a short one, depending. We definitely won't be going late. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for day 88 of 97, maybe 97. I have to calculate some bits. Day 88 tomorrow. Probably more retro achievement event stuff. And then yeah, bracket on Sunday. We got Outer Wilds on Thursday. But yeah, much love. Take care. See y'all later. Bye-bye.